Hello, hello, hello. I guess I should turn the game on. Boop. That? There's too much going on there. I think I need to do this. Yeah. That's the one. That's the thing I'm supposed to do. Good evening, everyone. There is a poll. You should vote in the poll and see what's happening. I don't know how you get to the poll, but I made the poll. It's at the top of the chat. So vote in there and tell me what to do. Yeah, big things are happening. We have a special preview tonight. Am I quiet? Am I quiet? I could sit closer to the microphone. I haven't changed that though, so it should be normal. Yeah, welcome to Handelabra Live. I am John, lead developer at Handelabra. Don't forget, of course, all of these games are brought to you by our wonderful team. It's not just me. So thanks go out to everyone at Handelabra for making all this great stuff. We've got Jean-Marc and David doing a lot of programming, and Jennifer making things look great, Cam and Krista helping out with support in various ways, and Jeremy doing Jeremy things. And yes, also, it's my birthday. So my gift to you is a Branch and Claw preview. We are going to play a new game. Also, Handelabra believes in civil rights for everyone, Black Lives Matter, and trans rights. Anyone working against these things will not be tolerated. They're not welcome. Yeah, Lou Dolphin, you're right. I am 21 today. Getting old. So there are two spirits in Branch and Claw. You can see them at the top of the screen. How's our poll doing? Still going. Oh, there's like a minute left. So hurry up and vote if you would like. We're also going to try a prediction, because we haven't tried that yet. Amazing you got away with all the drinking until now. Yeah. I have an Irish Red from Breton Brewing. Kind of ironically, it's called Redcoat Red Ale, which is not really... I guess it means we're playing England. That's what it means. We're drinking the Redcoats. They're in my belly. That's true. And 21 is the drinking age in the U.S. In Canada, it is either 18 or 19, depending on your province. All right, so I'll show these spirits while we're waiting for the poll to end. Keeper of the Forbidden Wilds has to do with wilds. What are wilds, you say? We'll talk about those. When you set up, you put one presence and one mysterious swirly leaf token on your starting board in the highest numbered jungle. Interesting spirit. And then Sharp Fangs behind the leaves uses beast tokens or nice paws. Wow, we got 73% on the poll has gone to if I click view results, it just goes to like a full page. Nice. So Sharp Fangs is the winner. And so thanks for everyone who voted. We will play Sharp Fangs. And Keeper will wait for next week. The kitty. All right, so now I'm going to add a prediction. So predictions are this new thing on Twitch where you can say, will I win my first game with Sharp Fangs. Uh-oh, I'm almost at the limit. Answer is either yes or no. And you have 1 minute to guess while I'm talking about this. And you can cast your prediction and win more channel points. All right, we need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours. Got it. Prediction started. See if you can guess whether I will win this game. It will not have any adversary the first game, just to show the spirit, and then we'll play a harder game after that. I have played just a couple testing games, so not a whole lot. Yeah, Lou Dolphin, I could kick you out, I guess, as a moderator. But yeah, with the predictions, you can win more channel points, so you can use them to be a special guest on Spirit Island Saturday or Handelabra Live. So Sharp Fangs we see with Branch and Call, we have the first growth options that cost energy, which we see with Sharp Fangs. Both of them have pick 2, like Serpent does. And special rules. Your presence move with beasts, similar to Thunder Speaker and Dahan. And in the Spirit phase, you can replace one of your presence with beasts. So that's really interesting. You've been trying to redeem the Spirit Island guest thing, Take Walker, and you just can't. What do you mean? Like, is it not working? Sparky Wolf going with the no. I mean, you never know. That's going to be good odds. There's no redeem button. You want to take a look at that, Lude? See what might be up. There's something up there. There should be. I wonder if it's maybe because you've just done a prediction and your points are now up for grabs. Maybe you can't claim during the prediction, right? If you've put your bet. We have to leave a message. Lou Dolphin just did it. Finally, Lou Dolphin can be a guest. Yeah, try leaving a message, Take Walker. So special or innate powers for Sharp Fangs are Raging Hunt, that lets you move beasts around quite a bit. Now it's out of stock. It doesn't have stock. That's not a thing. What's going on with this? Maybe things have changed a little. I don't know how we set up the rewards. Krista might need to change that stuff. There's no stock. Stock? Yeah, I think setting up those things is in another area. So apparently you can have a stock. Well, we'll get you started out, Take Walker, and we'll get you on, because that'll be fun. And Frenzied Assault is another bigger damage power for Sharp Fangs. And the cards it starts with are Prey on the Builders, which gathers a beast and prevents a build. Too Near the Jungle for destroying explorers. So these are both good things to deal with builds and explorers. Teeth Gleam from the Darkness adds beasts or fear. And Terrifying Chase pushes away lots of stuff. So yeah, let's get to it. I'm just going to play just a basic game, and we will see. So the prediction, I don't know if I get to see what the prediction values are. There's a whole bunch of numbers. 2,500 points have been voted on, have been put up for yes, and 10 have been put up for no. So if I lose, Sparky Wolf is going to get a lot. So I get to put, as part of my setup, I get to put a presence in a land with beast token. I think it would be good to put it in a, spread presence out. My powers don't need sacred sites, really. Throw the match. Oh, yeah, and everyone in the chat has a different color based on what they voted, which is kind of fun. Yeah, you'll each get, 1 point from Sparky Wolf. All right, so if you aren't familiar, Branch and Claw comes with a new set of things called spirit tokens. There are these beast tokens that this spirit likes to use a lot. They don't really do anything on their own, but a lot of powers will reference them, pushing them around or making them do stuff. And so that is a thing. Then the other tokens do have a mechanical effect. So disease tokens like this will prevent a build if a build would happen in that space. There are wilds tokens that will prevent an explorer, and strife will prevent an invader from dealing damage. Events will affect beasts, but we're not playing with events right now. We're playing without events. Takewalker, if you saw Eric's posts, he did not tell us about those errata until we read them on the internet today. So, they are not implemented yet. And he was like, my bad. So yes, they could have been in the digital version in the update yesterday if we had known about it. Okay, so we've got a build, and we got an explorer going in the mountains, which is actually annoying for us because there's a mountain really far away that's hard for us to get to. Interesting. So yeah, often we have we can do something in the fast phase here, but there isn't really anything we can do. We could try getting a power card and see if we get something interesting. We do have not all of the power cards from Brent and Claw in here yet, but many of them. More minors than majors, but there are a couple majors, I believe, in here. Maybe there aren't. I thought there were some. There are lots of minor powers. Apparently the major powers... No. It's like, are the major powers in the minor deck? No. That would be weird. They're minor powers. I thought there were major powers ready, but maybe not. That's all right. More and more content is being tested and getting ready. So this is a early sneak peek. It's not even in beta testing yet. Okay, so if there are bugs, and there probably will be bugs, you'll get to see them here first. So I'm going to want to find a minor power, I think, to try to ideally stop this build, because I don't want them to be building in the back corner of the map. Because we can't even really reach... we can use Too Near the Jungle to, stop if they do a new Explorer, but, we can't stop a build this turn right now, so... we can't even, we reach with our presence to get anywhere, which is kind of difficult. So maybe, I think it's looking good for Sparky Wolf here, actually, initially. Yeah, so Enticing Splendor would let us gather up an Explorer, so that's nice. Our elements we look for is mostly animal, and a little plant, and a little moon, and fire. So this is actually a pretty good power for us, element-wise. Inflame the fires of life, add disease, or one fear, and add a strife. You may do both. So that actually, we could make a sacred site and then block the build in here with disease. Except we can't, because it's slow. So, interesting. I do like the elements on it, right? Like, that's the perfect elements for this spirit. So maybe we just sort of like roll with it and deal with that first build being bad and try to deal with the other ones. I think we're going to try that. Oh, that's true. We could put Strife on the town. So that isn't something I've played around with too much on Branch and Call yet. I've played like one testing game with each to make sure like, things worked well enough. Happy to take strategy advice. I'm not as familiar with all these cards. Okay, so I need a sacred site, so we need to do this. And I often like, just looking at this, I've thought of like, let's go off the energy track because there's tons of elements on there, and also like you don't get more card plays right away. So I'm going to do that. And that's going to get us to, automatically get... I mean, we're already going to play 2 animal cards, like, if we're playing 2 cards. But getting that animal, like, reliably is nice. Especially if you pick up other cards. So we're going to play that, and... we can add Strife to the town, so the Ravage doesn't do any... Actually, we'll be able to do both, so we'll be able to add Disease. Kitty hides in the bushes and everyone complains about it. I'm also going to have this. Oh, this is a fast power. So actually... Oh, but that land has Blight. Like, this is a fast power, which would let us, like, do stuff. But then, if we were able to get... We could actually get the damage. Yeah. There's... Like, basically, you can get these beasts all over the island, and that is a restriction on where you can put your presence, right? Jungle or beasts are where you can put presence. There's no other options. We could destroy an explorer that encroaches nearby. I feel good about that, and we can also... say if they explore like the sands, then like we can destroy the explorers. We can also like bring beasts in and do damage. So, and we can move our presence in the fast phase with this actually. So yeah, we can actually do more than I think about, because we could use this to move beasts, which, well, except not in the blighted land. You can move beasts and then you have your presence somewhere, right? Because we could like choose this land and move here and then move here. So I wonder if we could get Prey on the Builders going. Might be hard though. I think this plan is all right. Let's go with it. Yeah, you can use your innate to push beasts in the mountain. Yeah, we could use Prey on the Builders. But I think Inflame the Fires of Life is pretty good, right? That's going to basically let us block the Ravage. So yeah, I don't really have a use for this, because I could do a damage, but none of my other powers do like 1 damage. Yeah, I wonder, actually, yeah, if instead of playing Too Near the Jungle, if we do play Prey on the Builders, I don't get this damage, but I don't need the damage. If I do this, I could basically pull this beast and my presence, push this beast and my presence, and now I have range 0. And maybe I do want to gather... Well, I do want to have stuff in the jungle, right? Like, that's important, but I only need presence in the jungle. I don't need If I bring my sacred site here, I actually get a lot more visibility for this slow power here. And they end up going back where I was, but whatever. We're trying stuff out. So I blocked the build, so we're good here. And yeah, then we can block the build up here now, where we weren't able to. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Do this. Cool. All right, turn 1. So we have a Ravage over here that is currently happening, and we don't have any way to deal with it. Excuse me. They're just not building here, and then they're not even going to Ravage, so like nothing is happening at all there. I think I'll go to start moving up card plays, maybe. So yeah, this build, I don't think we can. Well, we could get a presence there, and then start working towards getting beasts going. Or if we get beasts, if we push the beasts into there, then we just push the guys out, right? Pricey Provinces, thanks for the subscription. So we'll be adding presence in here, I think. And we can use our innate to basically move the beasts back. So I think we'll gain another power card. We have enough energy if we do that. Maybe we'll get another free power card. Well, we have all kinds of branch and claw options. So we have tormenting rotflies, add disease or a bunch of fear. Absorb corruption, gather blight, or pay energy to remove a blight. You can do both. Cycles of Time and Tide. If there are Dahan, add 1 Dahan. If there are no Dahan, remove 1 blight. That's neat. And Guardian Serpents. Add 1 beast. If there's a sacred site, defend 4. That's cool. I do like adding beasts. The rotflies are definitely the better elements for me, though. Yeah, absorb corruption is good too. Adding beasts, though, right? And like, I'm not often gonna have sacred sites, but like, I might. I'm gonna take that. And I'm going to do this. So yeah, what I want to do is Terrifying Chase. So in the fast phase, I can get a beast into here, which lets me get my presence into there, which lets me move out the guy that gets built. This is just going to blight, like whatever. That's just going to blight. Or I could actually just use Guardian Serpents as well to make more beasts. This is likely to like stop a build in this land. It won't really do. There's like invaders in every land, so it doesn't really do a whole lot other than that. It's literally 1 sand though. I think I'll save this one because that defend might come in handy, whereas I could just use this to add a beast as well for the same amount of energy. Let's do that. Terrifying. Right, so I do need to get my presence in there. So I can do that by sending the beasts a-roaming. I don't need to move presence, but I think I will. I have this thing that's just about sacred sites, but like I don't need that right now, really. So I'll spread out more. I have some range 0 powers, right? So it's good to have that. Hey, Chris Sislick from Asmadi has arrived. All right, so one thing that happens in Branch and Claw that you might not have expected is we have the option to play without events. And so if you play without events, in the Invader deck, there are these Command Beasts cards, and actually that's not really there. It's been moved in here. This is a card that pops up before stage 2 and 3 and gives you more stuff to do with beasts if you're not playing with events. And this is a new rule that was added in Jagged Earth, but we decided that we want to have that available with Branch and Claw because it allows you to play without events, and that seemed nice. So it's a very small amount of Jagged Earth content, but it makes a ton of sense to have it in Branch and Claw. So now we have this ability during the fast phase. It's only a one-time use card. So we will use that to kill a bunch of invaders, probably. So actually, we could use it this phase if we wanted to. Well, in this next fast phase. But I'm actually going to send these invaders away. Oh, yeah. So actually, I just played this just to sort of, like, add beasts. They ended up actually... Okay. They ended up going into the sands after all. But yeah, what I want to do is basically... Yeah, if I use this here now, I can actually get 3 fear without adding a beast, which is kind of fun. Get us a fear card. There is no release date, Gobnil. This is the very first sneak peek. It is in development. And we don't announce release dates in advance because that only leads to people being mad. And so why would we do that? We'll just send all these guys in here. I don't see any reason to send them anywhere else. Cool. So now we just have a couple builds going on in the sands. This sand is worse. Ravages were all taken care of, which is nice. We do have some... we have the prey on the builders that we can prevent the build. Probably ideally the city build. We do have command beasts that we could use to... actually, we could probably just use our innate to kill this guy by, like, yeah, bringing in a beast, killing him, going away. So it seems like I probably want to reclaim to get that card. I don't have... I could probably get away with gaining a different power card, but that would also mean I'm not adding presence this turn, but I think that's all right. And then we can... Oh yeah, can we also prevent the build in there? It would be nice to prevent a city. Guess we could have prepared better for it last turn. Let's look at my cards. I do have the strife option, where we can get strife onto that land and like onto the city, for example. So then the ravage we could then block with guardian serpents. That's kind of a good plan, I think. So I think I need to gain 3 energy, and we'll play Inflame and Pray. Actually, we don't even need Pray. Yeah, okay, let's do that. This costs 1, and we'll take another minor power. Maybe it'll be something cool. Hey, it's all classic stuff. Lure of the Unknown, eh? There's not many lands without invaders, but they do exist. Haunts and Embers would take care of that land at the cost of a blight. I think Lure of the Unknown is pretty good here. That means we can prevent a city from happening at all pretty easily by just doing it here and bringing the town. Then we don't have to prevent... Oh yeah, I guess we could add... If we add the disease, then they wouldn't build the town. Or the city. We just need to get a sacred site in here, which we can. Maybe we'll hold on to Lure of the Unknown. Thinking of different things we can do. Basically, now with Raging Hunt, if we get another plant, say by Too Near the Jungle... I mean, or Lure of the Unknown, but we don't really need Lure of the Unknown here with this plan. Oh no, they do build a city because this disease is in the slow phase. So Lure, I think, still makes sense then. Oh, but then we don't get the damage from Raging Hunt, which we want. So Raging Hunt, basically, we bring in this beast, kill this guy, make a sacred site here. Then in the slow phase, we can add the strife to the city. And we also get this for something. Destroy and explore somewhere. And we have command beasts, but I don't think we're going to use that. Though yeah. There's a bug where we might have to use it. So, we'll see. Because I think it's a different thing, so I'm not sure. I think it might make us use it. We'll see what happens. There's the damage, and then we'll send this here. Move that there. Yeah, there's a bug where it's making me use command beasts, which I don't want. But we can still generate a lot of fear, so or push beasts. But you don't have to use this. There's a bug where you have to use it is what's happening here. So I can convert my presence into beasts. I have not forgotten. I did not want to, or I would have. So we'll just generate fear with the beasts. Oh, you can only, if invaders are present, you can only do that. Yeah. Well, we can push them. I want to use this in a good way, but this bug is annoying me. I guess since we know we have the bug, we can do something else. Could set up a sacred site to defend in the sands next turn. Yeah, I was already planning to do that. I was just going to do that next turn. if I play Lure the Unknown, like if we're forced to use command beasts, we can like bring in this town and destroy it with command beasts instead. Or generate fear. We don't get the damage, I guess. So I think what we do is then stop, use command beasts to kill that guy there. Oh, but then we don't have a sacred site in the slow phase, so that doesn't work. At least we don't have it in the right place. Yeah, it doesn't work. Normally this would work. It's just there's that bug with command beasts. We just don't get command beasts. It's not a big deal. That's basically it. There's not really much better to do with it. Unless someone sees something that I don't. Yeah, because I already have a sacred site here to use in the slow phase. And I was just going to like move the sacred site in the fast phase next turn for Guardian Serpents. But I guess I could just move it now and use this for something else. Which is fine, I guess. And I think I'm going to be doing this. So I'll place my presence to make a sacred site and leave a beast here. Oh, or I can push explorers. Sure. I guess this guy can go over here and get killed. So that guy doesn't ravage, but the other guy did. A city! Explore in the mountains. Yes, Jaghar and Plan, I have been talking about. Oh, I need a sacred site for Inflame, and then I forgot to do it. You're right. I was going to do that, and then I didn't, so I did it wrong. Well, then I will kill this explorer because I can't go back. I did need a sacred site, and I screwed that up. But I will get a sacred site right now, and maybe that will be enough. If I can play 3 cards, that'll be enough. I have Lure the Unknown. That'll be fine. I think I want energy. Because I can play Lure and get the town out of there, and then the defend will do the job. So we're just fumbling our way through this a little bit. That's okay. Oh, there's nothing in that sands. That's good. There's no build here. We can stop the build with Prey on the Invaders. Prey on the Builders. Probably a good idea there. We could make another beast token somewhere with our special rule, but I'm not sure we need to. We got a good amount of beasts. Well, we have 2. We don't have a lot. I guess actually this one is not doing anything, right? Let's convert that to a beast. This one also isn't really. I think having presence in the jungle is generally good for me, so I'm going to convert this one. And yeah, let's do this. Oh yeah, okay. Use the power. Yeah, and this also adds a beast. And gets a defend. Lure the Unknown. We can pull, not into there, but into here. So now that Ravage is all tidied up. And Right, we need to get a presence into here so we can prey on the builders. But we can do that here. Don't think I need to gather. I just need to push one. And then I don't need more. I guess if I have more, 1 damage per, I can kill the town probably pretty easily in the next phase. Alright, everything's quiet now. No build. Well, yeah. No build. Coastal lands. That's not where I really am. Alright. So, can we get away with that reclaiming? I always like to... We can get reclaim 1 pretty easily. So we could say, like, make a sacred site or whatever there. Or, like, lure the town away, for example. This is kind of a bad place here. They're not going to build there because of the disease. But, yeah, reclaim cards might be a good idea here. It'd be like reclaim and then place that. Thinking of, oh yeah, Raging Hunt, actually there's Blight there, so I can't deal damage there. So it would have to be like use Lure the Unknown or Guardian Serpents. Which we could use Guardian Serpents if we make a Sacred Site there. To defend it, don't want to get that Cascade going, I don't think. Probably prevent the build here if we can. Got a lot going on. So reclaim and gain, and probably add presence. Well, then we don't need to reclaim 1. Adding presence for the sacred site makes that easy if we want to do the defend, though. I kind of like using lure and then preventing the build here. Potentially. And we could use our... If we use... Yeah, we could gather Beast into here and do damage, potentially. Could also get a major power. We could just gain a major power right now. It's not necessarily a bad idea. We right now can't really deal with this Ravage. But if we gain a major, we could then decide what to do. Because we could always reclaim, we could always defend it like that. We can certainly do that. Let's gain a major, see what happens. They aren't things that really help in the fast phase. A whole lot. Vengeance of the Dead has good elements. I don't know that it would work for me this turn, though. Nothing that I'm doing is destroying stuff. Without, like, Jungle Hungers, that would be really nice. Could do Power Storm. I would probably go for the reclaim in that case. Yeah, Vengeance gives lots of fear. We do have a fear card, and it just straight up gives 3 fear, which is pretty nice. That's another fear card. If we do Power Storm, we could, like, repeat Lure the Unknown, and then, like, stop the Ravage, stop the build. Would be a pretty cheap way to do that. Yeah, let's go Power Storm. And let's forget... I don't know. I like all my cards. Oh, that doesn't do anything at the moment. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to play Lure the Unknown. I'm going to reclaim it. So what is the card I'm not going to keep? Too near the jungle? It doesn't do... It has a plant, but I've been picking up plants, so... so let's add presence. Oh, it, like... remembered that I clicked the button, I guess. Okay. I guess we need... Probably is not hiding that button at the right time. We're going to add a presence. Probably getting this sacred site here is a good idea. Reclaim Lure, play Lure, and Power Storm. And something with Animal, which is everything. This is going to let us push away some of the problematic stuff from some places. This is more fear. All of my beasts are in blighted lands, which is not great. I think I want to convert a presence to a beast here. Then I can gather. Then I can use Terrifying Chase to get... Oh no, it won't work that way. It won't work the way I want. I think I need to convert this one. And then I can do it here. So that. Okay. Got an idea. So Power Storm, get my energy back. Lure the Unknown. Bring a town away from there. Block a build here. I don't get the damage off this, but basically I can set up so that... I guess they're building a city. They're building cities, aren't they? But I can get most of the stuff out of there. That's the idea. So if I bring another beast in here, I'm going to be able to push more stuff out of here. Oh, hey, defend 3. Great. Oh, and they don't even build there. But at least I'll push out all the stuff. And they explore the jungle. So the idea was with this, I can push out the problematic stuff. Somewhere, I guess in places where there's already beasts is preferable, even though there's blight there. Oh, go there. And I have to push the Dahan as well, yeah. I guess the Dahan doesn't have to go there, but that seems fine. So interesting. If I get this, I could actually kill this city with ranging hunt. If I get the right elements. So I think I need to reclaim to get what I want here. I could also defend, but there's no Dahan there, so this might, well, this could be a blight, or I could maybe do something about it. I could look for a minor power that has more defense. That might be good. I guess I could probably, yeah, defend 4 is not going to be enough. Let's take a minor power. Maybe we'll get a good defend card. Defend 6. We also have Portents of Disaster. The next time an invader is destroyed in target land this turn, 1 fear. And Razor Sharp Undergrowth. Defend 2. Destroy 1, explore 1 Dahan, add wilds. Which prevents... So this actually, I could use that to defend this pretty easily. But defend 6 is actually really good here because there are 2 Dahan there. We just need there to be a sacred site. So I like that. We can get to 4 card plays. We have lots of energy. We can make a sacred site where we need. Yeah. So we don't. Yeah, I think we can kill this city with our innate power. We just have to play another plant card besides that, which should be no problem. Like Lure the Unknown. Gotta love it. So let's make a sacred site for Nature's Resilience. Maybe, yeah, I guess it's got to be next to that, but it may as well be up here, I think. Nature's Resilience will defend that. Lure the Unknown will stop this build. We need another animal, which is easy for us. I guess we could also defend 4 there. We could Power Storm for some reason. I don't know that that's super valuable. I mean, it is, but we could get up to like some more of these super innate levels. Actually, if we play that and we play 1 more animal, we don't even need to play that one, but this one's pretty good. Pretty good card. We're not going to get to the very top level here because of Lure the Unknown. But we need the plant. I guess we don't need the plant. We don't need Lure the Unknown. We could get to this, which is even more damage. And then like clear out some of these guys. So we play... Not that we don't need Prey in the Builders really, do we? But we need it if we're going to get enough of the elements, I guess, is the thing. Is that even worth it? It's just literally 1 more damage. I don't know if that's worth it compared to the other card effects we might want to get, like 3 fear, for example. It was really nice. Yeah, because like they're not. If we could just play Lure the Unknown, I guess Prey in the Builders is just as good as Lure, isn't it? Maybe we may as well do that. And yeah, that looks good. So Resilience right here, Prey in the Builders right here. We do need to gather a beast. And we have to, that has to stay there. Well, it doesn't have to stay there. Oh, we needed it for this land, didn't we? We needed it to kill the city. Oh, we can just do it in a different order. It's okay. We can gather the beast, do the damage, push the beast back. We don't need the beast here anymore. We'll push them all back in the middle. I'll keep my sacred site. Doesn't have to be here, but seems fine. And now Praying the Builders can bring one of these. Perfect. Yeah, we could have moved the sacred site to the middle, but I think I like it where it is. Remove from an inland land. Sure, I think this town is good to remove. I don't like it. And we can destroy a city. Could destroy the deal damage to the town, but I don't think that's really necessary or helpful. Hey, look. They're going back. And we got the other command beasts because we're now up to stage 3. Oh yeah, we're actually destroying 2 towns away from winning here. So we could just clear out this land if there's a beast in it. Or we could do the damage here. I mean, this is the one. This one has they're going to build there anyway, so why don't we do this? 1 fear and add a beast. Frenzied assault. Destroy the invaders and remove the beast, but you know, they did their job. And then we can inflame the fires of life. May as well be here. All right, so basically destroy the town and win. There is a blight there, which makes it hard for us to do that, but we could lure the town away into the jungle. So I think we need plant for the damage for this. So we do need to reclaim. Maybe we'll gain a minor card here. Twilight Fog brings madness. Oh, it damages the Dahan. Swarming wasps. Add beasts. And Rights of the Land's Rejection. They do not build in target land this turn. 1 fear per building or 1 fear per Dahan. That would be really interesting against England. It's a lot of fear per building. Let's grab the one with animal on it. And also it adds beasts. Yeah, we basically just need to play Lure the Unknown and another plant card at this point. So let's get some energy. Really any plant card. And I guess we could have also gained this plant element. That would work too. And let's play the Swarming Wasps, because why not? And Power Storm, so we can repeat stuff. Make more beasts. Hey, town. Come to the jungle. It's gonna be fine. Power Storm. And I guess we could bring in more friends. Hey, more friends. Oh, we can't lure the unknown. Oh, we could send, yeah. Oh, it's only land without blight. There's so many of these cards that say no blight. Makes it hard to use them. Well, then we're just gonna do it. Just gonna win. Sorry, Sparky Wolf. Yeah. Winning means you losing. Victory! Alright, prediction outcome. The outcome was yes. Viewers who have chosen the correct outcome will be awarded 2,497 channel points. Look at that. You're not just getting one of Sparky's 10 points. You're getting a whole bunch of points. Congratulations. We should keep doing that. That's fun. Oh, we could have used Command Beasts as well. Yeah. Oh, is it 2,497 points? Like, I guess it depends on how much you bid, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I guess it's, yeah. Okay, so there was like 2,497 in the pot, so you got back like, you basically got back what you put in plus one or whatever. Because you got the points from Sparky Wolf. So there's no like increase in points. It just like shifts points around to different people. So Take Walker, you put in 2, so you put like, so you got 3 back. All right, so you put in 850. Oh, but so you got 853 returned, right? Nice. Okay. All right. Well, now it's going to be, let's go, what time is it? Let's do a 2-spirit game. 2 spirits. And England. And it's still Sharp Fangs. Any suggestions of... No, it's not Keeper this week. You all voted for Sharp Fangs. Who would you like to be the partner of Sharp Fangs in the second game? Serpent could be interesting. Thunder Speaker. Lots of moving presence around. 2 suggestions for Thunder Speaker. Let's go with that. Let's keep it interesting. Let's go England, say, Man and Beast. Let's go England 3. So not like outrageous, but like a reasonable difficulty game. So let's do a new prediction. Will I win against England with Fangs and Thunder Speaker? Oh, it's too long. In game 2. Yeah, nah. All right, new prediction. Now that you know the stakes, maybe I'll lose. Could happen. I won't hit go yet because that'll give you too much information about like the starting state. We do have board D again. We have, oh yeah, the points are coming in fast and furious now. That's cool. Predict away. Yeah, Sharp Fangs is pretty cool. I think there's a lot of capacity to generate a lot of fear with Sharp Fangs, especially with these like starting cards that generate 3 fear or 2 fear. In a solo game, you can generate a lot of fear just with your innate cards, as much as some of the core game spirits like Shadows and not quite Bringer level, but like, and this adds a fear too, like basically like 6 fear in the starting cards versus, you know, obviously Thunder Speaker like destroys a lot of stuff, but doesn't have as much basic fear generation. Yeah, people think I'm gonna lose. Interesting. Sparky Wolf going for yeah. So next week we will show Keeper. So make sure to come back for that. I will probably have to like. I've tried Keeper a couple times. There was some bugs with Keeper as well. So they're not like big bugs, but like. I don't think it's 100%. Whereas Fang seems to be pretty solid. All right, the prediction is in. Oh, no. Show me that. Stop going to the cheerers. Show me that. Oh, no, I can't get rid of this thing. Okay. Now it's just saying gifting a sub, cheering. Is the prediction gone? Okay, the prediction is in. Submissions closed. 34% yeah, 66% nah. Let's see what happens. Lonely on the nah side. There's two of you on the nah side, Take Walker. You just have the highest points. Someone else voted nah, and 5 people voted yeah. Colonel Grimm putting up the 300 points on the yeah side. There's Brian the Wolf Hunt. Thinks I'll lose. We'll have to do some of that on Saturdays. It'll be like, will we get 54 points? Okay. So here is Sharp Fangs. I don't know what's like the classic openings for Sharp Fangs, but I feel like spreading the presence out versus making like a sacred site. Oh, but I could actually go anywhere on the island. Anywhere on the island. Wow, okay. That's interesting, but probably should stay near to this bad jungle time, so. They explore into the sands. So now I have 2 spirits to keep track of. I'm sure I'll be fine. Okay, so Thunder Speaker. Let's go with Thunder Speaker first. We have Sudden Ambush, Classic. Words of Warning just sort of is going to take care of that automatically. So we could go for a big Manifestations this turn instead. Sudden Ambush and Manifestations this turn to like blow up one of these cities seems good. Because England is putting extra cities. Because they're not gonna... Oh, they're still gonna build here because of stupid England. Stupid England. That's why we have disease and stuff. A beast-focused game. That sounds fun. So actually, the only place we can stop a build is here. Reasonably. Of course, we could stop one with our Stop a Build card. I mean, that still is a good spot for Words of Warning, though, right? That's the thing. And we could blow up one of these places with Manifestations. So there's no Sudden Ambush spot that works. Like, these are both next to something. That's the problem. I mean, this is the only place that works. So maybe that's what we do in Words of Warning somewhere else. I think that's just what we do. So 2 card plays. We could blow up one of the things that they build instead of like, or literally blowing up this back corner town is fairly valuable. How much damage would I would have 6 damage available. So let's not waste that. So that sudden ambush here and Gather the Warriors brings these 2 Dahan into here, and we blow this up. And maybe they explore into there. That would be nice too. Okay, so I guess we can always add presence down into a jungle, which is kind of fun. Oh, range. Yeah. Actually, should that show a jungle presence icon, or is it's any jungle? Yeah, that's actually the wrong icon. It shouldn't be showing the little presence dot on it. What are we doing with Fangs? It's a good question. I mean, we're probably gaining a power card. It'd be nice to not have a city build here. So we could use Prey on the builders to, you know, with our innate, we can get our presence into there pretty easily. I think the first thing we do is gain a power card. Try to prevent the city build, either by this or by something else. Razor Sharp Undergrowth. Defend 2 is pretty handy. We could use that like here next turn. Does destroy Dahan. We have Dahan movement stuff. Let's go with Undergrowth for next turn. Let's add a presence. Trying to get that animal. I want to get a presence down here and like deal with this. Yeah, that's still 3 range away anyway, so that works. I might change my mind on that, but let's see. Just make sure everything... Yeah, because I can gather 1, which is all I need for this. So let's play something to like start generating more. Like Teeth Gleam, right? That generates more for us. Which is nice. And okay, so Raging Hunt, bring this beast, which brings a presence. We don't push. I mean, we could for no reason. So that's not going to build. And then basically that means we can use our defend. Could use this defend 2, or we could use some other mechanism to have that Ravage be okay. Or just like leave and let the Dahan take a hit for us. We're going to sudden ambush there, which actually stops the build. And they explore in the mountains. All right, so we are going to probably keep the same plan. Yeah, we can't get a big enough hit into like this mountain, which would be cool. That's just not happening. We're just going to go with our destroy the wetlands plan here. And Teeth Gleam can either... Yeah, we could get 3 fear. Oh, but it has to be within range 1 of a jungle. Right. Oh, so we could do it here. Get some little beasties. And if we could actually probably block a... If we play these two, we could get... yeah, we could actually do this here. Like, we lose a Dahan, but, like, the Dahan still kills the town for us, so it's not the end of the world. Hey, Frenzy, welcome. If I play that... Oh, if I play that, then I don't have enough animal. I just don't have enough plays to, like, get to the damaging part of that innate yet. So yeah, there's different ways we can go there. Words of Warning is probably going to defend, like, this land. And then Voice of Thunder. With Voice of Thunder, we don't have a fire, right? We can't get to a fire. That would be cool. We would be able to use our other thing. We can get to... We could just go for card plays, but we start running out of energy, right? Honestly, though, with card plays, we just don't get to play our, like, expensive cards. We try to, like, gain a cheap miner. Maybe we go that way. That could work. I think in any case we're going for this. Yeah, let's go. Let's go this way. We're not going to get to play... If we do this, we don't get to play Manifestations for a couple turns. Which isn't as great. But we could play Words of Warning next turn up here. So let's get some presence up here. With these friends. I think just having... Yeah, we can spread it a little. And we'll play our cards. We're not doing a ton this turn, but we're going to have Words of Warning probably here next turn. So Razor Sharp could go here, which would deal with that land. We have this one blighting still, but it's just one blight. We could also gain another power card. Maybe we'll do that, see what we get. Swarming Wasps. So actually, we could stop a build here by pushing with Swarming Wasps. We got Teeming Rivers. If target land has no blight, add one beast. If it has exactly one blight, remove it. That has some handy elements on it. Scour the land, destroy 3 towns, and all explorers add 1 blight. Cool. And Confounding Mist, defend 4. I mean, we could use that to defend. But I think I like the Swarming Wasps here. We can stop a build. It's got elements we like. So let's... Do we want to add presence, probably? We need to be moving along the presence track. Get to 3 card plays. That would be nice. Where do we want our presence? I guess we could put it somewhere and have beasts. Beastly beast times. It's good to have it in jungles, right? That gives us a little more efficacy. Can destroy an explorer, which is potentially good because either jungle or wetland is coming up, so that's going to maybe stomp a build, pending England. Oh, right, this still builds. Stupid England. Still builds because this town. The wasps don't actually do what I want. Let's go back. Does any other card do something? I guess then the defend 4 actually does something. But not great. Not a great amount. Can we actually stop a build? That doesn't stop. That doesn't stop. Yeah. We don't get to stop a build. It's England. Those aren't things we get to do. This is a pretty good defend card. And actually, you could use it to... It sort of stops a build, not really. Yeah, events are a big thing, obviously, for Branch and Claw that are still in development. Everything is in development, but we have a few things we are showing. Yeah, do I just want, like... The problem is, do I want, like, a defend card that doesn't have my elements? Or, like, cards that actually have my elements? Like this actually is kind of good. It's hard for me to have Sacred Sites, but it has good elements. That has an animal on it, which is handy. Blight is hard for this spirit because there's a lot of powers that say no blight. Well, at least this one that you use a lot says no blight. This could let us, yeah, both clear blight and add beasts. So we could use it here this turn if we wanted to play it this turn. It has... Actually, if we play this and Tune of the Jungle, we get... That's kind of the elements we want this turn, right? We get to do damage. Maybe we just use it to kill this town. I don't know that we'll have the beasts in the right places or whatever, but... oh yeah, I wonder... We could have beasts here... If we have beasts there, we can do 2 damage. But we don't have presence in the right place unless we put presence there. Or it doesn't need to be there. It could be next door. But here, I think we can defend the other land. Oh, but we have to have presence. I'm thinking of, like, turn one of these into a beast. Now there's 2 beasts. And we play these 2. So our innate does damage to destroy the town. But then this is range 0, so it doesn't work. It doesn't get us. But it does keep us from destroying the Dahan here. So, and we can still, like... We're not actually playing that, so it doesn't matter. So that's still happening, but we're dealing with this in a different way, is basically what's happening. In a way that doesn't destroy Dahan. So that seems good. Let's do that. And then we can use this to destroy an explorer who pops up or just wherever. So here... Do that. We can now push. I think actually if we push here, gives us a little more flexibility. By letting us... I guess we could go in here. We can go in here in preparation for next turn using Razor Sharp. That's better, right? Let's do that. Because we can't use Razor Sharp where there's Blight. But we can actually remove the Blight. Maybe we'll do that. Oh, we don't have a Sacred Site. We don't have a Sacred Site. I just basically played it for the elements, didn't I? So, just to literally do this. And there's no way we could still have a Sacred Site. We needed to convert one into a beast. So we're just not getting the effect of this. We just played it for the elements. I can accept that. So we're going to go in here for Razor Sharp Undergrowth. And Words of Warning will stop the cascade, except there's no Dahan there, so that doesn't work. And what am I even doing? I don't know how to play this game. New plan. Okay, Words of Warning can go there. I definitely don't know how to play this game. I would like to stop this cascade, though. So maybe that's possible. Maybe I did it wrong. Chat, you got to tell me when I'm not paying attention to important things like that. I guess it's Confounding Mists then, isn't it? The booze is hitting. It's Confounding Mists after all, because we got to stack. I don't want that cascade to happen. I'm not paying attention to important things like that. That's fair. So we don't get to do that, but Words of Warning can take care of that. We can just do Confounding Mists with no problem at all there. And so then we can use Razor Sharp Undergrowth. Because why not? Let's put a presence there. I mean, we could do something else, but that lets us put a defend there. And also a wild for later. Oh, but I don't even get my... I can't even do that because I don't even get any of my innate. Then we'll just play something that lets us actually do something. Like that. We get the Raging Hunt, which isn't like super important, but Tune of the Jungle like does stuff. So, all right, that actually works. That actually works. That still blights, but that's fine. And we can get. We could move our presence potentially somewhere. Actually, we want to be in this jungle, right? So let's get our presence over there. We wanted to be in here, actually. We have presence in the jungle there, but for next turn we want this up in here. So let's do this, and that lets us gather our presence. Okay. Everything fine now? That seems like what we expected. Oh yeah, the chat doesn't want to help me because they want me to lose. You're right, Sparky Wolf. Well, you want me to win, so you got to help me more. What have I done? I need to have some kind of different way, as opposed to making people want me to lose. Be like, how much score did I get, or something? Or I don't know what. How many beers did I drink? Can we stop a build? Seems unlikely. We can destroy an explorer and add fear. So we can like at least make a ravage easier to deal with or something like that. This one has too many buildings next to it. This one does too. They all do. They all have lots of buildings. It's England. It's happening. At least, actually, they're not building there anyways. So that one's totally fine. He's just going to kill himself on the Dahan because of the disease. You can see which ones are motivated to help or hinder. Yeah, people are going to be telling me lies. I guess I'll kill... Oh, wait. I need presence in the jungle, so... This guy? Could be this guy. I'm going to be using that here. That's the plan. Oh, right. Then they're building again because... They're actually at least not building here. But they are building there. All right. That guy can go away. England, am I right? All right. Where do we want to move our Dahan? Somewhere. We need Dahan to be able to defend. So we could actually use words of warning like over here. We could use it over here. We can coordinate because some of the things here like destroy Dahan, which is interesting. Or push them away. Keeper like pushes Dahan away as well. I would like to defend this and keep this from cascading, so I think that's going to be a priority. So let's use this to gather at least one more Dahan. We only need the one more. And we're not really going to be having, unless we pull another defend card. I don't know that we want to bring a lot of Dahan into places. I guess if we bring, we're not actually next to this, so we could put Dahan into there and like, hopefully they don't die, but we can bring 2 and push 2. And then that just sort of takes care of itself. It gets a blight, but it kills the enemies. And then we can use Voice of Thunder to move. May as well bring... Yeah, let's just bring 2 into there. And we'll defend it. So we're going to reclaim and gain... We have Command Beast as well that... We could actually, if we put another beast into here, deal with stuff a little easier. So, let's go with minor power. Defend 5. Well, that does stop that. We also have new cards. Poisoned Dew. Oh, we have a network error, but I think that's just on my side. The stream still seems to be good. 0 drop frames. Destroy an explorer. If it's jungle or wetlands, destroy all explorers. Target spirit gathers 1 into one of their land, 1 Dahan in one of the lands, 1 damage per Dahan present. That is pretty cool. I like that. Or push 1 explorer if target land is mountain or jungle, add a wilds. I think this defend is very good for Thunder Speaker. And let's grab another minor. Elemental Boon. We do share a single element, but it's not too exciting. Tormenting Rotflies as disease and fear, or fear. And this damages the Dahan, but adds strife. And of course, gnawing root biters, the classic. I do like disease against England, stopping builds. Seems nice. Not super excited about all these cards, so we'll just grab that. We only have 1 energy, but we do have 0 cost cards. So we want Words of Warning. We want Sap the Strength, so that takes care of a couple places here. That's all. And we could play Voice of Thunder, so you don't have to, but we probably want to. And Command Beast right now is sort of in the way, but it's going to like be able to tuck away or something like that. Just haven't gotten to that yet. All right, so Sharp Fangs. We could reclaim, but it is expensive. We could just keep gaining new cards and hopefully get ones that we want. I think that's probably what we're going to do. We have a defend here, we have a defend here, and a defend on one of these. And so, yeah, I guess it's this one. So let's gain a power card and hopefully get something good. Savage Mob Beasts seems appropriate. Absorb Corruption, gather Blight, or pay energy to remove Blight, or do both. An animated Rack Root. 1 fear, destroy 1 explore, or add a wilds, which stops an explore in the future. Yeah, and of course, Call to Bloodshed is really good. Nothing fast, so there's that. I am likely to get 3 animals like all the time, so that's not a bad card to pick up. For the Spirit Sacred Sites are something I don't necessarily always have, but I can often sort of make them on the fly. I will get 3 card plays potentially. Or I could instead go for 2 card plays and have damage. It's another option. Actually, if I destroy this town, they don't build here. That's probably worth it. If I could do that with beasties. I don't know that we can. Maybe we can. So to do that, I would need to play these. Yeah, I don't have a card with animal and plant, so it'd be play a card with animal and a card with plant. But no, I can't do it because I could get this plant or play another card, so I can't actually do that. Or I could reclaim, but I don't want to reclaim. I don't think. And I don't think that wouldn't work either. Let's go Savage Mob Beasts. Sure, we'll find a use for that. It does require a Sacred Site. So we could actually use it here to destroy this town in the slow phase. We could also use it to destroy a town right here, which is maybe more pressing that they're going to build there. Because they're going to build even if we'll probably have to use Command Beasts and it will. I think I can play all these. Yeah. So I don't get the damage. Okay, so Razor Sharp Undergrowth deals with that. Mob Beasts will destroy the town that they build here. Or, I mean, could do here. But here they're going to ravage, so it seems better. Terrifying Chase will do something somewhere. I guess we could do that here instead of there. We could do it here and get rid of this town. And then this is going to blight, but kill the stuff. This is going to be defended. Oh yeah, we have Command Beast, so we can actually potentially use Command Beast to stop some things. Okay. I think Words of Warning. Razor Sharp. Because with Command Beast, we can actually, with this, we can actually use Command Beast to like not lose any Dahan here. So, and since there's a bug where we have to use Command Beasts or not use one of our powers, that seems good. Or we could have it kill this town. Actually, that's even better. So gather 1. Push 2. I could have lost this presence, but I like that presence. It wouldn't have changed the outcome here. Command Beasts. Here. Do a damage. Do a damage. Save the Dahan, they give good squitches. Here, killing this Explorer won't really make any difference because I'll probably use Terrifying Chase on them at this point now. So let's just generate fear. And this is the last one up here. We'll generate fear as well because that's defended and the damage won't do anything. And Sap the Strength can go here. So that's the only place where it matters. May push 1 Explorer into a land with more Tanzer saves than the land it came from. I don't think this actually affects anything except like reducing the amount of... I guess they are building cities in those places, which is dumb and annoying, and why did we let that happen? It's happening. We can do this and that kills an Explorer, right? Oh, except they go here. Well, they may as well go there. It's fine. And yeah, go into the jungle, why don't you? Don't think anything there really mattered. High immigration. Worst. Oh yeah, and they built here, but they didn't build here, so that's something. Because there's buildings all over the place, I guess. And they escalate. I guess it's in this jungle, which has a build prevent on it. Oh, it was prevented. So hey, that seems good. And now the game froze. Whoops. Let's see what happened. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Dun 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 dun. Well, stopped a high immigration build with disease, and there was an exception. That's what you get, folks, when you're previewing stuff. So I think if we choose one that doesn't have disease, it'll probably be okay. Probably. Well, while this is uploading, I'll be right back. Mighty chair, the best streaming. Also, I realized that wasn't high immigration, that was escalation. But I'll update that. So yeah, let's... Also, I just realized that Team John doesn't win is probably aided by the fact that there might be bugs. So actually, this could be... Yeah, I don't want it to be where, like, in the sands or wetlands, but it kind of has to be. Which kind of sucks, because they're going to ravage in the wetlands. So I guess it's in the sands, and we takes our chances? Or it's in the... What can we do about the... Can we do anything about the wetlands here? It's just, like, explodes. If we build in there. If we build in this wetland, can we get the Dahan out in time? Not really. Unless we could get to our Reclaim 1. But Reclaim 1 like gets us Defend 5 that then like is nice. So I guess it's here in this sand and like uh-oh. And here it's in the sand or the mountain, but they already ravaged there, so it can be in the mountain. We got England. England doing England stuff. We need Thunder Speaker to start blowing things up again. So let's work on that. Actually, I think Thunder Speaker needs to blow stuff up in the middle of the map, doesn't they? So, well, we have 2 damage here. We also have Terrifying Chase. So we can like push where we are. Yeah, they're still gonna build there. Range 0. So like basically here or here. Push things away. So I think we want to do it from here and just get everything into this jungle probably. Because the Maw Beasts can attack here and just like solve this Ravage easily. We don't need to worry about that. This Ravage is solved because it had disease. And then we can prepare for a manifestation, which needs to be in one of these terrible sands. This one's going to have 2 cities in it, so I think it's there if we can manage. we of course very cleverly didn't keep the Dahan around, but we can... Yeah, they're both bad. This one's slightly worse. I want to keep the Dahan up here because I can defend there and, like, destroy the city. So I think I want to kind of sillily move this. Oh, yeah, but there's only one. I can only move one presence, but it's a multiplier, right? So. Oh, here's what I can do. Gather warriors. One from here, one from here. Presence from here, and presence from here. Then they all go here, bring the presence. We got 4 damage. We're going to need like 10 damage. 10 damage. So we need like 9 is close. It's not 9 or you can do 10, right? Like 5 Dahan. Or actually, yeah, if we bring these 2, we got 4 Dahan and 2 presence, and we add like 1 more presence, and then we got 12 damage. So. All right, so we do need to get energy. And do I want reclaim 1? Yeah, I want the defend card. And words of warning is not enough, right? Words of warning is only defend 3. And also this is free, so like, why not? And we could, if we get a sun, which we of course do not have, Words of Warning has a sun, but it's also not enough defense, so. We're also reclaiming over here, so maybe we'll wait just in case something cool happens. Let's wait till something cool happens. Reclaim and gain a power card kind of has to happen. And we could get a major. We have lots of minors. We would get +3 energy. We have some 0 cost cards. If we take a major, we could play... I mean, it depends on what we draw. We might end up drawing too expensive stuff. We'd only literally have 3 energy. Well, plus 1? Yeah, so we'd have 4 energy, which is most majors, which might give us a really good card. So let's take a major. We have a lot of stuff to throw away, so. Well, Infinite Vitality is pretty nice. That actually solves this without having to defend it. There's actually no Ravage that matters, which is really nice. Except for that one. But that leaves Thunder Speaker available to do something else. To be able to actually get a sun and destroy town somewhere and stuff like that, right? Like, that has some value to it. And this has great elements. This seems good. Let's forget Confounding Mists. It doesn't match our elements, and I only picked it up because I needed it for that moment. Gain energy. Play that. So Infinite Vitality is nice, and then actually if we play, we can get our damage. So we can actually destroy this town. And if the Ravage destroys this stuff, they wouldn't build. We would need 1 more damage. Oh, we could also just make them not build. That's a thing. We also have this defend too that we don't need. We got options. We got options. Okay, so we still want to get energy. We don't necessarily have to reclaim 1, but we do. It would be nice to get a sunshine. So Let's pop that presence right here. Grab Voice of Thunder and play that. We don't get our Dahan movement doing this, but we don't need it. They're already where they need to be. And this might just be a Cascade next turn. Unless we have a... Do we have a Blight removal? Let me grab that. I mean, maybe we can use Mob Beast, or maybe use Beast to get over there, but I don't know that we can really. We could stop the build there, actually. I'd kind of rather stop this build. Yeah, they're also building here, aren't they? So, like, they're just doing too much business. There's too much going on. If we get presence into here, we can stop the build, and then this is a more easy defend for Sap the Strength, right? Like 6. That's 5. Right now there's 7 damage. I guess Voice of Thunder is Dahan movement. We can get Dahan into there, defend it with Words of Warning and Sap the Strength, and blow them all up. That seems good. Let's stop this build. I don't like that. We can do that by our innate power, just by playing enough elements. So, yeah, I like having this like safe area back here is helpful. They're building a city here, though. I don't know. There's lots of bad stuff. What if we do this and stop this city build, or like one of these city builds, and then we just have to play a plant, which means we have to play this. Our innate power can kill this guy. We also have Frenzied Assault. Oh yeah, so, okay. So maybe we can do something. Let's see. Oh, I could play another power card. Oh, really? Apparently so. I could play Sudden Ambush, which wouldn't do anything. I mean, Gathering a Dahan does something. But let's play this thing to stop. That literally stops a build, so that could help in one of these places. It stops a build next time, but that's still useful. And it gets us our animal element. Alright, so I could have converted into a beast, but I don't think that was necessary, probably. Oh, but I need a sacred site. I need a sacred site for infant vitality. I can get one by using Ranging Hunt. So it's like not impossible. Just not what I wanted. But I think it's better. This is all still better than like I can do this here. Can't I? Or can I? Sounds like things are building up. Well, I don't... Can I get a sacred site? Because... Gather and push. I only can move... There's only one beast here. I don't know that I can make a sacred site. Actually, with what I have this turn. Because I needed the energy to play Infinite Vitality. I forgot, I didn't really realize that it had a sacred site requirement. I could just use it next turn, I guess. But what did I pass up that I could have used instead? Things I can't afford, really. I feel like I need to be able to get a sacred site here. So I can gather 1, which lets me bring 1 presence. Then I can push 2, but there's just not enough beasts around. They're down here. I don't have enough beasts, but I also don't have, like, if I had an extra presence here, I could convert, you know, beast to presence. If you don't lose this turn, it's not a loss. It's true. But, like, there's no point to playing Infinite Vitality this turn. So I need to go back and do something else. So we're going to go and play Sap the Strength up there instead. So, sorry, we're rewinding a bunch. I'll still take Infinite Vitality. I think it'll still be useful. We're not playing that. So we're going to still play Manifestations. Play Sap the Strength. Then we don't get our town destroyed, but fine. And we probably play this. We don't have to play another card. It doesn't really get us a lot. I mean, it stops a build, so it has some value, or like extra fear. Sudden Ambush is very expensive for what it does, so I don't think that's going to be super valuable. So on this side, we'll play that. Like, we can still do stuff, we just need to modify what we're doing. Maw beasts? Are there places for maw beasts to maw? Mostly not, because those land types are fairly clear. We don't need this. Well, we could use it, but I don't want to destroy Dahan unless we have to. So I think this is great for the elements. And we just need another plant card, so I guess it has to be this. And maybe we'll find... Is there a place for it that, like, won't kill a Dahan for us? I guess here, if we get our presence there or something. We just had to play both these plants, basically, if we want to destroy this guy. Which is, we don't have to, but it just sort of solves that problem, so... All right. We could also just use this somewhere to, like, block and explore. So. All right. Sap the Strength is there. So that's taken care of. Prey in the Builders, I was going to probably use here. I mean, I could do that, actually, here, but I would need to have presence there, which I'm going to kill the guy, right? So that doesn't really do anything. Basically, that stops the city build, and they don't ravage it or anything. It's here where they're going to ravage, so that would be nice to deal with, but this guy we can actually deal with. We gather a beast. Don't move the presence. Maybe we push a beast here, and then it's closer to this stuff. And this space is like safe because there's no buildings nearby. It's a safe space. And literally we have like this power that doesn't do much, but we can say like they won't explore into like a place where they would explore. So like here, this jungle or this wetland, it could be anywhere, right? So I think this jungle is probably more vulnerable. So let's do that. A fear card. Remove an oh, it's a branch and claw fear card. Remove an explorer from a land with beast, disease, or at least 2 Dahan. Okay, so I don't think this actually changes anything because we're doing 12 damage here, and they're gonna have 13 health because they're gonna have 2 cities is 6. Oh, they're gonna have 12 health. Yeah, no, 13 health because they're gonna have more health. So we could get rid of a guy in here. That seems useful. And then there's literally only 2 lands. I don't know why it had us choose. I guess order might matter. All right, we have destroy a city. And they build. All right, so they don't explore it here where we have the wilds. That's nice. They're still going to build there because England. So this coastal land is danger time, and this one is too. But they aren't going to build here at least. And they didn't escalate, so there's some nice things. All right, let's do our big attack in here. That kills everything? Yeah. Fear card. And I guess we could have got this extra fear there first, but I think preventing a build in one of these places is probably really useful. Like in here, stops that high immigration combo build. I mean, there's a couple spots where that's happening, but at least up here we're more set up to deal with it. So let's add the disease there. We can destroy an explorer in literally no lands that matter. Guess it may as well be this one. This still build, but and Zephyr. And we can gather the warriors to set up to blow up. Well, not blow up, but like have a big defend in this land, basically, is the idea. Bring some of our tiny army. This is set up for the double build, and so is this. And this isn't because of the disease, so that's good. All right. Infant Vitality, does that actually help here? It might actually, because then we don't have to defend as much there. And so that might be worthwhile. So we got this big Ravage, we got this big Ravage, and that's honestly it, so that's nice. I think we're going to be reclaiming over here. So we can, well, if we reclaim, we're not going to be able to play Manifestations, are we? But we are going to be able to play our 2 defend cards. So that might be okay. This is getting dangerous. There's 4 buildings there. There's 3 here, so it's not super, super dangerous. This might be just sort of a... Well, we could... If we Infant Vitality here and kill the Explorer, literally just the Explorer, the Dahan doesn't die. Which is good for Thunder Speaker. Especially. So... Yeah. So I think we're going to need to gain energy. Probably gain energy and presence. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, we can grab Reclaim 1 potentially as well. So we could throw an extra defend, but that would also kill the guy. Yeah. So many decisions. There's more things to think about now. Tokens. Okay. So we're doing this anyways, right? That's happening. It's going to be miners because we didn't have a lot of energy. Hey. Defend 4. And add a beast. That would work well for us. It has elements we like as well. Growth to sacrifice. Destroy one of your presence for a target spirit to remove 1 blight from a land or add 1 presence to one of their lands. They may do both in the same land if you have 2 sun, which we will... You have to have 2 additional sun because this card doesn't have sun. So those are interesting. I actually kind of like Guardian Serpents on myself, which gives us a defend 4 here. We have, what, 5, 6, 7, 9 damage? Yeah, this is also really good, too. I think what I want this turn, though, is Guardian Serpents. Because Sun is really good for Thunder Speaker to have. Let's grab that. And let's grab another minor power. Hey, Lure of the Unknown. There you are again. Not as good against England, but still useful. And that gives us a defend for mountains and jungles. This mountain is going to be ravaging soon and it has 4 buildings, so it's a dangerous time. I think we're going to try to... Yeah, we don't have the energy to try to, like, blow that up. But we can try to, like, defend it next turn. So if we grab this, I think that's probably valuable. Maybe? Maybe that's not. That doesn't have our elements on it, does it? I don't know that that's a good pick. Lure of the Unknown, like, basically is defend 2 because it gathers away an invader, but also it doesn't, like... Yeah, I think this is better. Defend is pretty strong, and it's free, so... So sap the strength, and... What do we pick up? Guardian Serpents. That gives us a defense here. We have 2 Dahan there, which is nice. And then we'll play something for free if we want to, maybe. Yeah, this is going to help us get the Dahan into there for the next defend. Just like move our Dahan army around and defend is a good way to kill invaders, so. Okay, and so over here, we were going to Infinite Vitality and kill an Explorer, I think. Be nice to look for the Jungle Hungers, but did we actually... Yeah, we didn't pass that up. It's still in here. It's really good for this jungle boy. We need some energy. We could do the Gain of Power card. Love to get presents. I want all the things. We have a Reclaim. So yeah, Infinite Vitality. We aren't losing here, yeah. So we're gonna get a build and an escalation. So we're gonna be at 6 buildings here, and then we will need to kill something in the fast phase next turn. So we'll have to figure that out. But probably can do... that might be... Might be something we need to think about because we aren't escalating and then we're getting a high immigration. Oh no, we're not getting high immigration, right? High immigration goes away. We're not gonna, yeah, so we're actually gonna be okay. As long as we kill stuff in the Ravage, which we're planning to do. So infinite vitality here, kill an explorer, so we need to be able to get to the... We need to reclaim one. So let's do this. And get the reclaim one space. And we need a sacred site also. So we may as well make a sacred site like that. Click gain 3 energy and take a card with plant on it. This one's good. Alright, we got our innate there. We have one more play to do something else. Could like destroy a town with savage mob beasts. Generate fear. Push stuff. Pushing stuff is pretty good. There are a lot of places that they're going to be building cities, like, right? They're going to be building a town and then a city here, so kind of sucks that way. Yeah, we're not getting to command beasts. If they do explore, it's going to be exploring what, jungle or mountain or wetland. If it's jungle or mountain, yeah, I guess these that. If it's jungle or wet, actually jungle or wetland are available. So if it's jungle or wetland, we could kill the thing that pops up, just something. So I guess it's mob beasts. We have lots of. It's a target-rich environment and it's free, so I don't think we need to convert to a beast just now. Right. We need to get that down. We need to pull in a beast. And destroy the explorer. And guardian serpents can be on me. Defend 4, defend that. All right. Push up. Well, that would have been helpful. Push up to 2 explorers from inland. Well, okay. So don't actually want to do that. Literally, it's the only inland explorers are in this land. I guess we can send one to die in the Ravage here. And the other guy. Oh, I guess he could. We get to do it's each player. So this other guy could go die over here. Sure. That works. Oh, interesting. I could destroy this city. Oh, no, but... Well, I could destroy the city because I could target here. Or I could destroy a town somewhere else. I think destroying quantity of buildings is more important against England. Case in point. Alright, it's going to be a fun coastal time next turn. And we get exciting wetlands. So they're building. How about they build here, not in this wetland? This is something. All right. So we need to bring all of our friends. I think the most, to get the most, this needs to go away. Because they're going to, they're actually not, yeah, they're going to escalate and build in there, right? So that has to happen in the Ravage. So I'm not going to gather. I'm only going to push. And yeah, bring friends. And then Voice of Thunder is going to bring 2 from here. So they're going to Ravage and Coastal. All right, Mob Beasts can reduce the load in one of these 2 places. Like, this is just going to blight, like, fine. One fear, destroy 1 explorer. Doesn't really do much. I could get this down to, like, defend 1. But that doesn't seem super valuable. The more damage I can do, I can actually probably, like, kill enough here so that the Ravage doesn't happen. Just play End of Days. Yeah, good idea. Let's take out this Explorer, I think. And it's a fear card. All right, everyone recovers. So, right. So now we're down to just regular stuff. We've turned the corner. We've got 2, well, we got a lot of problem Ravages. This one is a heck of a lot of damage. It's 9, 15, 17 damage. That's a lot. I have defend 6. And then if I grab that, that's 11. That's still a lot. But hopefully we can do get some. Oh man, that's a lot. That's a lot. We could maybe get infinite vitality in there. Because I only lose. Yeah, for each that died during the Ravage, destroy 1 of your presents. So I'd be losing a lot of presents if that goes off here. Do we have any? We didn't pick up any fast powers that like use the Dahan. I don't think we actually had the option. Oh yeah, we also defend 4, but we don't have enough card plays to like or to claim 1. We could try gaining and try to look for like a card, but we also wouldn't get enough energy. Each Dahan destroys an explorer. That helps a little bit. So that gets us down to 15. 15 and infinite vitality does stop that. But then, obviously, that just leaves everything else totally bare. But that might be what we have to do. I would need to make a sacred site next door, so I would need to like figure that out. If I add presents here, I need more beasts. I think I might be in the situation where I can't make a sacred site again. We could have Sharp Fangs look for Indomitable Claim. Yeah, the mountain isn't good. It needs to... It's going to escalate, right? So we can't allow it to happen. So we're going to take a major with Sharp Fangs. Paralyzing Fright. If we could have a Sacred Site next door. Power Storm actually helps a lot. As well. I don't think I can get a Sacred Site next door. We're in the same situation where there's not enough beasts around. And not enough presence around to let it happen. I guess I could put presence here because there's a beast. And then... Yeah, there's not... this is next door. So actually I could bring this presence over. By using the push of this. And that actually kills that city there. Or, well, yeah. Okay, so that's possible. We could Paralyzing Fright and skip all actions, but then... I mean, it works. It works because they don't build there. It puts it off. Actually, that means we could just blow it up with manifestations this turn. Alternatively, we Power Storm. And Power Storm does not get the bonus repeat, but it would let us, like, let Thunderspeaker repeat something. No, the idea Takewalker is I'd be pushing the beasts into here. Let's go Paralyzing Fright for now. I think that's going to work. Savage Mob Beast is, like, okay, but it's not, like... It's just, like, a free card I've been playing. And I actually don't think I need to add presence. I do want to gain energy so I can play cards. Can I afford Infinite Vitality as well? That's going to help in another land, I'm sure. Let's just see. Oh, wait. Not like... Infinite Vitality and... Oh, right. I want the damage, so I need a plant. But I'm playing Paralyzing Fright, so I'm not going to have a... I'm not going to be able to do that. It's okay. I don't need to do the damage. Basically, the idea is use my innate power to push the beasts into here, which means I have a Sacred Site next to this, which lets me Paralyzing Fright it. We can use Infinite Vitality like somewhere else to like let these guys live, for example, and I don't know if it needs to be Infinite Vitality. That's the thing. It could be, we could use something else. Like Razor Sharp is like, does Razor Sharp work? No, we're still short on animal with Razor Sharp, I think, because basically we're like, we reclaim one. The problem is what we need. Oh wait, I have 3 card plays though, right? And yeah, okay, actually Razor Sharp does work, I think. Razor Sharp and 2 animal cards. Oh no, we're short. We just don't have enough plant cards. We're not going to get the damage. We could defend 2 here, but there's like literally 1 too many explorers there. So I don't think we do that. We get to do that. Let's do Thunder Speaker's growth first anyways before we reclaim a card. We're just going to gain energy here. So we're going to play Manifestation, so we need energy for that. And we may as well go with, it's like so much damage. We need to we need to have more presence in there to like pile it up. I think we want Sap the Strength for, well, actually if Guardian Secrets can be played, that's even better. Oh yeah, Guardian Secrets would let us defend this land, or I mean, this land is more important, right? That's just a blight because we're going to be leaving. But if we get a free beast out of it, and if 4 is enough, this is 5, 7, 8, 9 damage. So 4 damage. 4 is enough with infinite vitality. So this and this. Oh, but we need a sacred site up there, don't we? We could make that happen, or we could just defend more. I wish this damage was happening, but we are just gonna manifestations in there and like blow it up. It's gonna be 16 damage, so not even everything, but like most of it. Oh, but it's in the slow phase. Oh, but they're not building. They're going to escalate. So we do need to destroy something there. Oh, no, it's not because we're skipping. So, let me think. We do have lots of other lands that we want to defend. So like Words of Warning. We could Guardian Serpents there. We could Words of Warning or whatever. We have Destroy a Town somewhere. So yeah, I think Infinite Vitality here plus Guardian Serpents works if we have a Sacred Site there. So I think we go back again to have Thunder Speaker reclaim a different card. No. Thunder Speaker place presence. No, we want that presence there. Yeah, let's take the other card. Because we're not going to have a Sacred Site, so it doesn't get the defense. We'll do that. It's fine. Do we miss out on our other innate, though? We probably do. Oh, no, we don't. We get that. So, Words of Warning here. This blights. That's it. Seems okay. All right, we worked it out. Maybe. And we play one more card. Doesn't matter for elements, so... Fear or pushing. Pushing only works if there are invaders where our presence is, which there might not actually be a whole lot. There will be here. This is more fear. I mean, this is 2 fear. This one has to be near jungle, but there's going to be places for that. Yeah, this one's easier to use. Let's use that. Okay. I don't think we're going to get close to... Oh, this would actually be very close to the threshold on this. We're 1 air away. It's unfortunate. So I think that's more useful. I don't think we want to convert presence. All right. Let's see if this all worked. So, sap the strength. Defend 5, which means there's only 4 damage going through for infinite vitality up there. So the Dahan don't die. Words of Warning over here. And Ranging Hunt. Don't need to gather. Because I guess it depends on where we want. I guess it's probably better to spread the beast out a little bit. So maybe it isn't. I don't know. We'll do that. Move 2 presents along. Now we have a Sacred Site where we want. And we stop them from making us lose. And a fear card. Defend 6 on all coastal lands. No. Oh, remove guys. Okay. Well, that stops Doesn't stop a build there. What does it do anywhere? We've already dealt with the places where it matters. Classic. It would stop a city build here, right? So that's value. And then I guess this prevents an explorer. No, it doesn't because they build there anyways. I mean, it's still a place that has blight and a town. So that'll do. All right, so yeah, I wish I had a damage card. That would be cool. Destroy a city or 2 towns. Hashtag England. They are building in here, so if I destroy the city, they just build it again. So I'll do that. And we get a core game blight card. There are a couple branch and call-out blight cards, but they have not shown up. And they build. They explore the jungle, but everywhere, I guess. We don't have any wilds left in the jungles. I guess we can chase this guy out of here. That stops a build. Actually stops a build. Doesn't anywhere else. Let's see what else we got. Oh, we have command beasts for next time. Manifestations. Let's see. We got 16 damage here against 3, 6, 9, 15, 17. And they're not doing anything else there, so if there's an explorer, like, so what? Click all the things. Oh, wait. Are we short? I thought we had... Maybe... Oh, no. There's only 12 damage. Okay. Let's bring more. Oh, sorry. We do have more available. Gather 2. Excuse me. Both of these guys, leave 1 there. I guess we also have multipliers. I would love to have 18 damage and just completely wipe it out, but... So we just need... We have 1 more presence and 1 more Dahan. That's 20 damage. Right? I think I'd rather not take everything out. I guess we could clear out this land and then, like, we don't need to worry about it. But we would still leave 1 presence there, wouldn't we? Yeah, let's just bring 1 guy from here. And the presence. Bring it in here. It's just getting away from, like, this stuff is the problem. But... Well, you know what I could do? Well, I could destroy the town up here, and that makes this only 5 damage, which is pretty easy to deal with. Or I could destroy the town here, and that's 1 less land to deal with. I think, yeah, that is beautiful, but I think it's actually, that was too much damage. Well, more than we needed. So we could bring 1 here. And a presence. Oh, right, yeah, we need to bring 2. Okay. Bring 2. Don't bring the presence now? We don't need the presence now, right? Because that's 3 times... That's 15 damage. So the explorers would stay. Yeah, we need to get rid of them. Don't want them. And then, but one can go here, and one can go here. And then we still kill everything. But we also stop this ravage from happening at all. One less land to worry about. Yeah, that's a lot of fear. Alright, then Terrifying Chase can scare away. Stop a build. Actually stop a build. And he can just go... I don't know. I don't want to put him in here because that just makes my defend 2 not work in that land. All right. Phase 3 coming up. We do have command beasts that we can take advantage of. I think we're going to have to reclaim. We don't have to reclaim. We could gain. We got to reclaim 1. What are the problems we got? We got 2 ravages. Now, well, 3 ravages, I guess. That one counts. Yeah, this actually, we didn't use that card and it's not doing anything. Interesting. We get a reclaim 1. So what do we got here? 7 damage. Or 5 damage if we like use sudden ambush on it. They're also building in here to get to 6 buildings, which is not fun. But they're not building here. That's nice. Need to get our army up there, but I don't think that's happening. The army is very far south. Command Beasts is helping with this city here. It's not really doing a whole lot otherwise. Yeah, if we destroy these 2, then Infinite Vitality works there. This is annoying because it's a big ravage, but there's no Dahan around. And we could actually, if we reclaim an air card, get to move Dahan fast. So if we reclaim, like, Words of Warning, does that help? Like, reclaim Words of Warning gets us to, like, be able to bring our army up, basically, to this land by using this fast. And the problem is we don't have a ton of defense available. We would just have the defense from Words of Warning, which is only 3. We still have too much going on there. I kind of like energy and gain power card up here and reclaim Infinite Vitality. I guess we also have Paralyzing Fright, but it's pretty good. It's half a fear card. We do have 2 fear cards. I I just want to do more things than I can do. Classic. This cascade is kind of gross. This is kind of gross. This is like fine. One blight. Let that happen unless it's easy to deal with. And I can't get into here with my beasts because of blight. This doesn't work there because of blight. So I guess we could do Paralyzing Fright here. And just stop that. And then this is a big old Ravage next turn. We could try again for Indomitable Claim, I guess. Yeah, I guess the thing is that these guys aren't really doing a whole lot unless we can do this, but we can still, like, deal with this without Infinite Vitality by using Sudden Ambush and a Defend card. Basically, that and Guardian Serpents is pretty good. I think we need the energy still if we're playing Sudden Ambush. Could play 4 cards, but Dark Entangled Woods isn't really doing anything, and it will actually do something next time. So let's, yeah, we want the air too, don't we? So let's, we need a Sacred Site there, actually, for Guardian Serpents. So if we're doing that, I might go back if we're getting a power card, but I just want to see, like, if it works. Like that. Oh, but Guardian Service doesn't have the air on it. But we don't need it, because Sudden Ambush gets us 3 to Han, destroys the Explorers, defend 4, we're golden. So that's all fine, and Rotflies does something. And then next turn we have like another bomb turn, and it's a reclaim turn that explode. So that's I think that works well for that. And so basically we're going to block this with Paralyzing Fright. We could try for another major, but I think let's try for Claim next turn. We'll have 3 chances for it, so either it or something else. So it should be pretty strong. So we gain energy and a power card. It gives us more energy to play the card we need. Or we could, yeah, getting that plant all the time is nice. This costs 4. That's the 3 plus the 1. If we add a presence, we won't be able to afford to play another card. So we may as well do this. Let's do that. Get a minor, maybe get a free one. Reaching Grasp or Call to Ferocity. Also Flesh Rot Fever. These are too expensive for us this turn, so leaning less towards them. Reaching Grasp, I think, is pretty cool. But Call to Ferocity is really nice with Thunder Speaker in the game, and we need to get our Dahan moving. Also can, like, basically stop the next turn Ravage, so. Alright, see you later, Take Walker. Have a good night. And we'll get Paralyzing Fright, which is, you know, not my favorite type of card to be playing because of... Oh, we do have an extra spare energy, so, but That means I can play all my cards. And again, we're like 1 air short. All right. And we're doing this. We have command beasts, but I don't think we're going to use it unless it forced. I guess it's going to force us to use it. So we will figure out something to do with it. Paralyze right there. 3 fear cards. How close are we to the next terror level? That's quite a ways. Guardian Serpents right up in me. Sudden Ambush up in here. All right, so if Command Beasts is going to happen, of what use is it? We could actually stop a build here with a beast. 1 build. If we get a beast into there. I guess I needed the sacred site here, or I could have like put another beast there to destroy the city. It's not a bad idea. If I did that, I would need to use... Yeah, what I would need to do is use this here to like bring a beast with a presence, like move a presence around. I think I can do that. If we convert... I guess I could just let it convert this one. Is there a reason? No, because we want to have 3 beasts in there. And also end up with a beast in here. That's not... Is that possible? We have a beast here. We could do range 1. Gather, push. But not also... Yeah, I don't think I can do all of that, right? I don't think so. We'll just go with what we had. I think it's fine. Paralyzing Fright. Guardian Serpents up here. Sudden Ambush up here. I'm not going to try to figure out all of that. That seems like a lot. We can stop a build here by getting... a beast from here. And maybe just generate some fear. Like, that seems good. I could also, like, push it through here. But that's okay. And we must command the beasts. We could move this guy. Maybe I'll push the beast, but leave my presence. I don't know where. You can go in there. Here, just be fear. Damage won't make a difference there. Here is damage. That will matter. I don't have any, like, little damage in the... Yeah, in the other phase. And then up here can be fear because they're dead already. Forget a power or destroy presence. I kind of want... I might actually play that, so let's destroy One presence here, I guess. And I do have lots of powers, but yeah, it's harder to choose destroy presence with sharp fangs because you're always like converting your presence into beasts. And it's like I don't have any presence left. If I forgot a power, yeah, let's destroy presence. I don't think I need a sacred site up here right now. Famous last words. Defense 6 and coastal lands. Well, already taken care of, friends. They also don't build or something, it said, right? They don't build cities. So they were going to build a city, so they won't. So that's good. Replace one town with an explorer in a coastal land. Okay. Oh, this board is like almost empty. It's kind of nice. Probably this big problem. Well, actually, if I replace a town with a city here, or town with an explorer, then they build towns instead. Oh, they're not gonna. They're not gonna build. It makes them build, and they wouldn't build. So we'll do it here, and not do it here because he's dead already. We'll just skip that one. And they destroy a bunch of explorers. Sure. More fear. Yeah, they only... This is England. They only built in 2 jungles. Take that. And now, of course, they explore everywhere. All right. So we have this call to ferocity. What have we got? We got this ravage happening next turn. This little ravage. This is the big one that we need to worry about. It's not as bad now, but it's still 12. We can get Dahan up there, probably. Well, we have 3 here, which is pretty good. What can we do to avoid some of these builds? Not sure. Well, add disease. That's one way to prevent a build. Range 2, sands, and wetlands. So we can stop a build like in this interior, which is pretty good. I kind of like that. And Gather the Warriors is going to let us gather 3, push 1. See, actually, between that and Call to Ferocity, we could push a lot. Or we could just use Gather. Oh, I don't have the range. Right, so I would need to, like... I can use Gather the Warriors to get these 3 guys into here. And what is it? 6. It's 12 damage. We've got 3. 5 is 8. And 11 defend if we wanted to. It's pretty good. And also Guardian Serpents we could use instead. So probably down with that. We could also potentially use this to push out someone who's going to build, like... Yeah, actually there's not a lot down here, but they are still building, like, even down here. Right now. I think I like Gather the Warriors here. and not push. And yeah, this doesn't actually do a whole lot. But we could send this explorer away. That's about it. Because kind of this only would work in a land that has both invaders and a Han. Do we want to add beasts or do we want to generate more fear? Oh, only in the land with blight. So, without blight. Is there a land with no blight and both beast and invaders? I don't think so. So I guess we're adding beast, which is acceptable. Probably here. We can do enough damage in the fast phase. And so, yeah, I think this is probably then just gather for Thunderspeaker to do more damage. Like, we don't need all this down here. We'll spread out a little. That's like 6 damage, which is good for that spot in the slow phase. All right, reclaim and look for Indomitable Claim. We have to gain energy and reclaim cards as well. I think Thunderspeaker is ready for a major. So let's start with that. Notable Claim or Blazing Renewal. Blazing Renewal. We don't have enough energy for it. We only have exactly enough energy for Claim. Unfortunately. That would be good. That would be 2 damage to each of those. Yeah, that would be nice. But Claim is going to be pretty good there, so I think that's what we want. We did have our other idea of like just defend it with our other cards, but Indomitable Claim though. Indomitable Claim. We have 1 destroyed presence over here as well. Let's get rid of Dark and Tangled Woods. We're not using that. I guess we could use it in the mountains next turn. It's not as good as our other cards though, right? It doesn't have our elements. We don't want that. And let's see if we can get a free minor power to play along with Claim. Promises of Protection. Gather up to 2 Dahan. Dahan have +2 health while in target land. That seems nice. Also, drift down to slumber, but this is better elements, and it seems really good for Thunderspeaker. And it has a picture of a lot of the arts from Branch and Claw show up in the core game, like in scenarios and stuff. So there's that. We're going to gain 3 energy, reclaim, and gain a power card. I think a minor power. Invaders do not build in target land this turn. 1 fear per card. So yeah, we saw that one last time. Also, Prowling Panthers. That's pretty good elements for us. That works. That gets our other thing going. 1 fear, add beast or destroy things. Interesting. Yeah, let's take the Prowling Panther. Panther seems thematic. Yes, Nim High Cross. We were not aware of the change until today as well. But we will make the changes because that is what we do. All right, we have lots of cards to choose from. this build is already prevented. This is going to be potential. Well, no, we're going to play claim. We're not blowing that up. After all, we got claim. We are claiming in here. I don't know that we want that this turn. We could throw a defend 5, but we don't actually we don't actually have range to that land that's ravaging. It's funny. Actually, we could by playing this. We don't really have good elements this turn, but if we do this, we could bring Dahan next to this and then defend it, basically. It's not awesome, but if we want to avoid a blight, doesn't seem super great. Seems okay. What are we doing here? 3 energy. We're very energy starved now. See, this is better for that land. We can get presence into there. We can probably, we can stop builds and stuff though, right? With our, if we get to play the right elements, we can destroy this town and there's no build. We could do that down here. Yeah, there's more to do there, I guess. So yeah, let's try to stop this build. We also have literally the card that stops builds, right? Where'd that go? This one? The card that stops builds. That we could do right here. Stop that build. And then we just need 2 plants in order to get damage for the other one. And that gets us razor sharp undergrowth, which doesn't really do anything anywhere for us. Or we could play Infinite Vitality, but it's just not. It's good elements. That's about it for us right now. Yeah, Ranging Hunt would let us oh, we only can gather 1. So it doesn't even work. We could destroy this town. I guess we could convert. Yeah, if we convert him though, then we don't have any range for that. We're nowhere near it. We could do it here. Stop the ravage. If we stop the ravage, we could prey on the builders here. Destroy the town up here in the corner. We can destroy this town, though. Then we don't need sap the strength. Literally, it's not doing anything at all. We should play Voice of Thunder and get our Dahan where we want. And we don't also need Promises of Protection, except that also helps us move the Dahan where we want. But that's probably more useful to have next turn, I think. Well, we might not have any cards to play, right? We're probably going to be gaining energy and playing this and a couple cards. It is free. Let's go with that for now. So praying the builders up here. Bring this one. So that's not really doing anything right now, but we can do... I guess we could destroy the Explorer as well. Why not? Claim is going to go here. Let's go for energy. And promise of protection. I guess could save Dahan from razor sharp undergrowth if there's a spot where that matters, but I don't think there is. Basically what's going to happen here is this. And yeah, I will bring this, and we may as well razor sharp there to kill the Explorer, because it's not really doing anything else. Oh yeah, oh okay, we could actually continue pushing and destroy an Explorer somewhere else. I think I'd rather just destroy it here. Because also that only can work on a place without blight. And gather up to 2 Dahan. Yeah, this is more like preparing for next turn. And I'm not thinking that far ahead. I'll tell you that right now. Maybe I just don't play it. I don't know. It's not the best elements for what I'm doing anyways. It is free, though. So I think it's putting Dahan in places where a Ravage is going to happen, right? But, like, they already are where I want them to happen is the only thing. Because, like, I guess I could gather 1 Dahan into here. Because right now, they are building there, right? We were going to stop them building there, and then we didn't. Because we decided to stop them up here. So we want our Dahan in here. Maybe we just bring the meta here because they're not doing anything in there productive. Let's bring them more to the middle. Or maybe here. Maybe here. Let's just gather the troops. Right. Frigate of Power. Or such and such. I could forget this Promises of Protection. That's not really doing anything. And I'm probably not going to use it again. It's cool, but also too late. And for this... Maybe a power again. Do I need this anymore? It has plant on it, which is handy. Yeah, maybe Call to Ferocity. It's not as useful. Well, I might want it because it's free. It's fine. Gather into coastal land, defend in all coastal lands. Hey. Except the only Ravage is happening where there's no Dahan. Can we actually stop anything from happening? Like, it doesn't really do anything here. It makes there be 1 less guy there. This build is already canceled. I guess it stops a city build here. I could bring one in from here. It's like slightly dangerous. There's 5 buildings. I can destroy like 3 towns though, right? With the Ravage. So that's okay. I guess this stops a Ravage up here. When is the release date of Branch and Claw release on Steam? There is no release date. It is in development. This is a sneak peek. So many buildings. They explore jungle and sands. So far, so good. All right. One fear, destroy an explorer. Yeah. My corner. Get away from my corner. They're still going to build right now, but we can potentially fix that if we move Dahan into here. I don't care so much if they will defend this one, and that stops the build here. Rock Chinatown phones are not compatible with the app. It is supported on iPad and Android tablets right now. So if you have a tablet, relatively modern tablet, 7 inches and up, as the store description says, it should be compatible. There isn't a list because there's like 5,000 devices. We can't really list them. Are we at the end? There's 3 more cards, Sparky Wolf. We're not at the end. Okay. Man, it would be nice to have more energy. We should be taking off our energy track. That would be smart. We're getting stronger. This is a thing. That token looks funny with all the shadows on it. So we've got 7 damage here. And tons of Dahan ready to counterattack. This is a pretty easy defend. This is reasonable now, but it would be nice for manifestations if we can afford it. Which we could if we take energy. So Guardian Serpents and either Words of Warning or Sap the Strength handily defends that. This is probably just a blight. This should not be left alone either. All right, I don't know that we're gaining power cards here. I think we're going to try to like consult. We have lots of cards in hand. We have reclaim ones. We're going to try to like use what we got. If I play, I have 6 energy. I can afford to play 4 cards. And I, in fact, would love to play 4 cards. So let's do that. What do we got here? 9 damage. Let's pop another up on there. Oh yeah, we could Indomitable Claim, but it's too expensive for us this turn, and we don't need it so much. This is cool because of adding beasts. And I guess 6 defend is enough. No, wait, this is only 5, right? So that's not enough. Words of Warning is better elements for us. Because we're getting to our nice business. We want to play an air card. So either Voice of Thunder or Tormenting Rotflies. I like Voice of Thunder. So we could potentially get some fast stuff going. There is this stupid Explorer Ravage. Why do they even exist? That would be a spot for Infant Vitality, I suppose. Potentially. So I think this is going to be like add presence and gain energy, probably. Because we would have 5 energy. We probably want to start getting up our energy track because it's constantly becoming a problem. This land, what's our reclaim? Yeah, Razor Sharp would be nice, but it destroys the Dahan, which kind of is counter to what we want. We could run some beasts through there, but there aren't enough. Actually, if we put a presence there, if we put a presence and also convert one. No, we can't get enough. We can only do 1 beast, right? Gather 1 beast and then damage per beast. So since we have a fast beast like this, I guess they are building in the sand, so we could prevent the build as well. That seems okay. Alright, so we take Prey on the Builders. We have to be tricksy. So we play Prey on the Builders. We convert one of these. I guess we don't have to convert one of these, but is there another place where it would matter? I don't know or think so. So this is going to and we need to play the right cards. This does stop a Cascade, or so does Paralyzing Fright, but it doesn't have the right elements. We need the plant. And if we play another animal, we get this. Terrifying Chase stops a Ravage later. Oh yeah, we never did play Prowling Panthers yet, did we? That destroys a town. That's even better than pushing. And then this also does damage. Okay, so the idea is Raging Hunt, or sorry, Prey on the Panthers. Oh no, we can't do both of these things at the right time, right? That's not gonna work. Because I need this all happens at once. Doesn't work the way I want. Does not work the way I want at all. So there's no point to doing that. I mean, other stuff, but we still get a Blight there and lose the Dahan and everything. It's not great. Are we not defending this? We probably forgot about that. I think we forgot about that. We need to not play. We don't need that stuff to be fast. We need a defend card there. So instead of praying the builders, we could play something else. Well, praying the builders is still going to be like useful, but not awesome. We have not played the Panthers. Yeah. There's no place where we can actually stop a ravage because the beasts are not where the ravage is happening, mainly. They need to be there, or I need to be there already. So let's go back and think of something else for fangs because I'm not happy with all that. Okay, so we're actually going to swap this out because we need a more defend here. We could, instead of going for the up here, we could get more card plays, but we just don't have a ton of energy. I think Infinite Vitality is here, which is kind of annoying because it doesn't actually, like, do anything. And we also still have this. But I think a Cascade is probably worse than Lucidity Han, and Thunder Speaker isn't nearby, so it's not the best, but it's also not the worst. We could gain a power card and try to get something. I guess that's what we do. Nature's Resilience. That'll do. Encompassing Ward would be good if our presence was where it needed to be, but it's not. Ward does sort of work a little bit with Thunder Speaker. Cycles of Time and Tide. If there are Dahan, add 1 Dahan. Encompassing Ward, let's see. It works here, which frees up Thunder Speaker to... If Thunder Speaker can get close enough, which they can't because they can't go to the right speed, but here if they have a defend 2, it's against, what, 7? Or sorry, yeah, 7. That lets Guardian Serpents plus Encompassing Ward be enough. And then they could move... If they move a little, they could defend this too. It's kind of the idea. And also kill all the guys, which would be nice. Or like move guys into here and defend it. That would work too. Also the wrong elements versus Nature's Resilience, which is the right elements. So that's what we're going to pick. Because that just works. And then we can't get a Sacred Site there, I don't think. For Infinite Vitality. I think we take... I mean, we could do that. Destroy the Dahan. Not the end of the world. We can get presents into there, I think. What if we click that? All right, we didn't. Can we get... We'll be able to move our beasts in, so we can get presents in there. So We can manage it. Oh no, we can't get... Yeah, we can. We can gather into here and push into there. So we can do that. Defend it by destroying the Dahan. Seems fine. So infinite vitality isn't actually as necessary. Which means we could play like more quantity of cards. Or we could do Paralyzing Fright. We'll play our Panthers. We want to do that. And we can get this if we play another... Oh, we can't play another card. So... if we play this... Like, I'm sure we could use Infinite Vitality. Could we? Yeah, because we could stop Blights. It's expensive, though. But it gets us this, which helps us in places. So, let's go with that. It's getting late. All right. Sap the Strength is range 0. I guess we were thinking about Encompassing Ward, and then we didn't do that. Hey, add a beast. I would like these guys to live, but I can't get to them because of all the blight. That's the problem. There's your problem. We can basically defend the places. I mean, oh, we're missing this Ravage too. Well, we can block that. It's a cascade. We can block this. Yeah, we can stop all the cascades. That's kind of important, I guess. There's a lot going on. That can go here. That can go here. So we don't actually stop this. Well, no, we were going to... Were we going to do something? We could... Yeah, we can't do enough. That's the problem. So is there anything we can do that actually does anything with this? Like we could kill a town over here. That's not nothing. I could make a sacred site here by passing stuff through here. But we already defended everything enough. Blight and blight. And blight. And then building in the sands again, so. Terrifying. Yeah, I guess getting more beasts into here is probably a good idea. All right. And we don't need to push. And a blight card. Ruining everything. All right, we can lose a presence down here, I think. And I don't want to lose presence so much. But my cards are really good. So we will. This one up here, I guess. We're still close by. Let's do that. Blight. Building. They don't build in this corner. Success. They are giving us trouble. All right. How much damage do we have here? 12 against not quite 12. 6, 8, 10, 11. We also can destroy some towns if there's any towns grouped up. There are here, but also the cities. Just seeing if there's any like extra friends I can collect. That's like the only place that has a lot of towns in it, which is kind of annoying. They are ravaging in the sands again, which is not good. Prowling Panthers only works in mountain and jungle. Well, we could destroy stuff. We can use Frenzied Assault to do damage. I was wondering if I should manifestations in like a different land. But I don't have anything else that's big enough to take out the cities, so I think that's where it's got to go. We're going to be getting close to being like you win if there's no cities, so we're generating lots of fear. Oh, well, there we go. So that seems good. I guess I knew I was going to be able to potentially take out a city, but I did not do that right. I think we need to prioritize anywhere. I wonder if we can take out these. There's only 2 cities, right? 1, 2. Oh, there's 3. I don't know if we have enough fast. We don't have a lot of fast city destruction. So that might not be a thing we can really rely on. We do have ravage happening in the sand. So if we can get Dahan in the right spots, like here, and organize the ravage and kill this one city before they build too many other cities, that is a path. And also 2 fear cards. Okay. So yeah, destroying those 2 cities was pretty important, I think, then. So here is only mountain or jungle, so it's not as crucial which place I do it in, I guess. I can avoid them building a city. I guess that's important. So probably down here, where we're sort of abandoning. Oh, there was no beast there. There's no beast there. There's no beast in the places where I want there to be beasts in a town. Mountain and jungle do not have... Well, mountain specifically does not have beast and town. That's not great. I guess I can just... Oh yeah, it can't go there. I can stop one of these ravages, so then we don't have to worry about it. And I guess Furious Assault could destroy a town, but we need to move. We can only move. We can move 3 and 3. Yeah, and again, since we don't have... We can use Frenzied Assault here. 1 fear and 2 damage. Or here. Yeah, here's a place where they're going to build a city. So There's lots of... I mean, is that better than, like... just having a place we don't have to worry about the ravage at all? Maybe that's... Right now, I think having... not worrying about the ravage at all is better. So we can focus more on getting where we need to go. So, like, we can just basically bring our little army across here for this one. There's a lot of cities being built, by the way, which is probably a problem. And this can destroy the town here. Yeah, so that's kind of the issue is we have 3 cities left. I'm sure we could manage to destroy 2 of them in this ravage. The problem is we don't have any like fast big damage cards at all. And then they're gonna build like 1, 2, 3, 4 cities right now. Which I don't like that at all. So I guess we can try, if we try to dig for a major that can destroy a city. I don't know if we need to do that. I know we can do, if we can get the beasts where they need to be. There's 1 beast here. Can we get enough beasts into here to destroy this in the fast phase? That would be nice. With prey on the builders, we can gather 1. We could add a presence and convert 1, but then we don't have the range. Right? And also we can't use our power on that land. Or any of the lands with the cities. If we can get this up to 4 and 3, we could destroy a city and have 4 air, we could destroy a city in the fast phase. But I don't know that we have the elements on the right cards or the right energy for that. I guess if we grab the fire and sun off of here, we'd have 1 and 1, 2, 3. Yeah, not 2, 3, because we don't have any cards that have fire and sun except for that one. Yeah, that's not happening. So is it? The problem is all the big damage majors. Well, these are actually really good. These would be nice if we could find Vigor with a Breaking Dawn. Or Rapid Wings. Those 2 cards would be helpful. If we get Vigor of the Breaking Dawn, that's literally all of our energy. Unless this guy can get it. If Fangs can get it, can we get enough air? We can get enough air to use our movement in the fast phase. So I think we need Fangs to try to get the Dahan damage card, which we can use here to destroy a city. I guess it doesn't have to be the major. There's minors that do stuff too, but I don't think they're going to be as common as what's left in the major deck. Vigor or Trees and Stones would do enough. to destroy a city. So let's try it. Gain energy, gain power card. It's not the end of the world if it doesn't work out, but it's a good gamble, right? Well, we didn't get it. Well, actually, Vengeance of the Dead. These lands are adjacent. So destroying the buildings here from the Ravage means we can destroy the city over here. Let's forget a card we're not going to play. Prowling Panthers. Probably. Mountain Jungle are not a place we're worried about at the moment. And we're probably going to want to gain 3 energy here. We can get... This is a cheap elements card for us. Maybe. Let's just see. So, Vengeance of the Dead, basically we would play that on here. And then defend this with Dahan in there. So we need Thunder Speaker to... I mean, we could just... Yeah, we need Thunder Speaker to get Dahan into there and defend it. And. That's it, right? So, that should be it. I think. We can try just defending like other stuff just to make sure, but I think that's the idea. Play a plant card. So add a presence. We need the energy to play our cards, I think. Don't know that where we put our presence super matters. Guess the more sun and air, the better. Well, we also need defense, but we have defense. We could play like Indomitable Claim. We've got a lot of energy. I think we actually have enough. We have enough just playing Claim. And all these things. So, okay. Vengeance of the Dead in here. Damage from this power. Yeah, we need enough animal, which we did get. That's the important bit. Then, sure, Nature's Resilience. May as well go in there. Claim can go here. That's not defense, right? There's 7 damage in there, so that's fine. Then we just need to get our... I mean, we actually have less because we'll be gathering in our friends. And sure, sudden ambush. Oh, there wasn't even a town there. Sure. So actually, when I do this, 1 damage. Oh, it's only 1 damage per town. There's not enough buildings in here. That's a problem. There's not enough buildings in there. Oh. We could destroy a Dahan in that land. That would count. We need to get presence in there, though. There's not enough buildings in there. We need to do another damage in this land. Oh man, we're so close. Can we get damage from... How can we get one? Literally, we need 1 damage. Can use another animal instead of undergrowth for fangs. The second innate is slow, Jaghar, so that's not good. One damage in the fast phase. Okay. Because like if we, just like as an example, if we do this, we get a damage and we can be like, boop. 1 damage. Then the city gets destroyed, we do 1 damage. Is there something else we have in the fast phase that can... Is there another ravage? No, there's no other ravage. Is there any pushing or pulling? I don't see it. You need command beasts. Yeah, that would be good. So the only thing I can think of is, can Thunderspeaker get the elements to get destroy a city? I think we figured that that wasn't going to happen, but because yeah, we don't have the right cards to do that. Oh man, 1 damage away. 1 damage away. There's really nothing that I have for the fast phase. Unless we don't defend it enough and the Dahan die. Right? That's what has to happen. We have to not defend it. The Dahan have to die. Ooh. Woof. Zombies. Zombies. Or, like, just words of warning so that it's simultaneous damage. Or defend it enough so that 1 Dahan dies. I think words of warning should do it. Though, yeah. We needed to defend the other one as well. So we just need to make sure that we defend not enough. So actually, yeah. So this is 7 damage, right? So Nature's Resilience is 6, which is too much. We need to play... I wonder if we just have... If we words of warning here... No, I'm trying to... Maybe we... I'm trying to, like... We need to be able to get... This needs to happen without them dying, right? The Dahan need to survive that. And we don't have a sacred site. Come on, there's got to be a way that we can do this now. We're not also short on a sacred site, are we? Like, it doesn't have to be Indomitable Claim. But we do need a defend card over here. Alright, all we need is 1 Dahan to die here. And the city to die. So words of warning does that. But the problem is that Razor Sharp kills a Dahan, but not in the right land. Fear cards could save you. I mean, I don't think I'm going to lose this turn or anything like that. It's just that I want to win, Jaghar. And I'm so close to winning that I want to do it. That's the idea. The problem is Thunderspeaker needs to Thunderspeaker could reclaim. Like, if that gets us there, Thunderspeaker could reclaim instead. Because we don't actually want Nature's Resilience. Would Infinite Vitality be... Infinite Vitality, actually. That I can't afford. I'm 1 energy short. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. I think Infinite Vitality does it because there's enough damage that 1 Dahan dies. That's what happens. Okay, I think we got it. Back to our Reclaim 1. Infinite Vitality is not so infinite that it can save all the Dahan. We play these 2 majors. So basically we're going to Infinite Vitality and Vengeance of the Dead in this space. There is 7 damage, so 1 Dahan will die. And then that means there's going to be 2 damage. The other Dahan will kill the invaders. Right? That's the plan. And then we just have to defend over here with whatever, really. This doesn't really matter. Sure, it may as well be that. Let's just make sure it works out. We can always go back. Alright, Vengeance of the Dead. Infinite Vitality. Undoubtable Claim. Guess we do get the bonus Sun, but it's not enough. We lead the Furious. No, not. We gather the Warriors. We actually don't want to play Sudden Ambush because we don't want them to destroy the Explorers. Which is fine. We may as well destroy the town now. Oh wait, no, that's... Nope, that can't do that. We need the damage. Alright, I'm just gonna click finish, and we're gonna, like, see what happens. But I think it's gonna happen. Alright, sure, forget a power. We can always... We'll come back if it doesn't work, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna work. Oh, but we have a fear card, so we have to decide. We have to be sure. We have to be sure. Okay. Oh, but if the fear card the fear card won't generally... Oh, they could be like just... It does too much, right? We could end up having this not work. It wouldn't be the end of the world, so we should not just do things without thinking about it. We should actually use our powers, because the fear card could be like, destroy a bunch of explorers, and then it won't work, right? So let's make sure we get to what we want. Ugh. All right. So I kind of just played whatever, but I think that's still okay. This really doesn't super matter. Sudden Ambush would do something. Lead the Furious. We could use it if we had, like... whatever. We could have, like... We can use it in the slow phase. Sudden Ambush we should use, like, at least to destroy some Explorers, like, somewhere that makes sense. Like, literally here is fine. Alright. And... Raging Hunt. That's gonna... Yeah. The whole idea is that we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. But I'm not gonna just click random powers for this now. Yeah, I don't want to like lose sap the strength and stuff, right? So let's destroy a presence off like one of our big stacks. And let's destroy a presence down here. Don't love it, but All right, so we're just. Oh, you know what? No, oh, okay, I clicked. Okay. Problem is, I didn't bring enough. Did I bring enough to Han to kill the city and the town? I did. Okay, there's 4. One of them dies. Then there's 3 left, and they kill this. I just was like, oh no, there's not enough to Han left, but there are enough to Han left. Okay. So I could have used sudden ambush at first, and it would have worked. Choose a different land with the Han invaders to take 2 damage per Dahan there. Well, that is not. I mean, that works here, right? Because the Ravage is going to happen anyways. That's not a fear card I want. Because I need the Dahan to die here. Sadly. And I have to pick. You have to do it. So it's okay for it to happen here. And it's this would be like you would naturally click this land, right? But nope. Not doing that. Remove remove a city from a land with a sacred site. But I need that city to be there. Oh no. I have to remove the pieces. I'm going to lose because of the fear card. That is... I'm not going to lose, but I'm not going to win. I hate it. No. Game. Why are you doing this to me? The fear card is forcing me to remove pieces from this land. I don't like it at all. Because even if I remove the 2 explorers, the Dahan will survive. I guess it's the city, right? Like, I guess it's the city. Ugh. And also the town. Yeah, fine. Oh, great. Thanks. That's very helpful. I guess we're having some ravages that we were just not gonna get to because we were gonna win. I think it's up here. Stop this build. Oh, I could prevent 2 cities from being built. That's true. Yeah, that's fair. But I was ready. All right, that's a city. Maybe up here or here. No, that's just a blight. As long as we're not losing due to blight. This cascades, that's a blight. So we'll have 1 blight left. I don't want them to build a city down here or up here. I think up here we're pretty close to. Down here we have less. So it's here. Ugh, these guys. Guess I could have chosen smarter. I could have removed the explorers there. That would have been better because then up fear and whatever. But I was just like frustrated by the fear card, like screwing me over. And we didn't set up to have the slow phase do anything. So now we've got 1, 2, 3 cities again. Do we like try the same thing? Can we even do it again? Okay, so this, I think it's got to be this turn, right? We have to win it in the fast phase again. We won't be able to afford to play both of these. We'll only get to play Vengeance of the Dead. Fierce Assault does not, it only destroys towns right now. It might, like I don't have good cards for getting it, basically, is the problem. But I might be able to. I'm going to be reclaiming gaining, so like maybe we'll get, like if we get Vigor the Breaking Dawn, that's pretty good. So basically I need to bring one of my armies in here and one of them in here and again do Vengeance of the Dead. Basically. Or get enough damage. But the problem is there's so much blight around that Sharp Fangs can't do it. This power is dumb and I don't want it. So Voice of Thunder is going to be like move these 4 into here, I guess. We're going to need to move these and we're going to move these. So it doesn't really matter which we move right now. I guess these, we may as well move these now because we don't have other, we have more like push and pull that'll be good over down there. So, and we have more available. Okay. And we can destroy this town out of spite. Because the Vengeance of the Dead is going to happen here because they're adjacent. And Rotflies could generate fear, which is actually bad for us. I mean, it's not bad, but it's like not good. Here, don't build a city there. We're gonna, like, we may as well add fear, right? The fear screwed us over, but it wouldn't always fear, it will always screw us over. We're adding that token. I feel mad about this fear card situation that happened. Okay. We have reclaim 1. So we don't actually have to pay to reclaim our cards. We can use our reclaim 1. So definitely Thunder Speaker is reclaiming, right? I mean, not definitely, but like, because we have to play cards to get the elements that we need. So we need to do that. I think if we come across, we don't have any energy. If we come across, we have 2 energy. We need minor powers that are free and have our elements. Like, that is literally what we need to be able to move our stuff in the fast phase and play it. Like, that's what we got to do. It's not awesome, but it's what we got to do. Enticing Splendor. Everywhere has blight. Elusive Ambushes. 1 damage. Okay. Veil the Night's Hunt is all right. Drought actually makes us lose because it adds blight. But we could get a sacrifice victory. Right? Oh, it's in the slow phase anyways, so that doesn't matter. Veil the Night's Hunt, problem is the elements are not what we need. If we can manage to get what we need, 3 suns and 2 fires for 2 energy in 4 plays. So there's Voice of Thunder is a sun, and then, but we don't have any cards that have sun and fire. There's this. It has to be this, right? But they also need to have enough air, but we only need 3 air out of 4 plays. Oh my gosh. This draw has to be perfect. Oh wait, did the other one have... This one, Drought did have the right elements, but the effect doesn't matter, whereas this effect might actually do something, right? Veil helps ping to make... Yeah. Vengeance only has to do 2 damage. That's true. I think the chance that we destroy a city on Lead the Furious... It is 1 damage. And I think we take a minor. We just don't have enough energy. Fire in the sky. That is the elements. And it's the only fast power. All right, do we have our elements that we needed? We need to play that. We need to play the 2 new cards we got because they have... And we have 1 other play. So we don't actually have to play. We just need to play 1 of them. Because we could then play any card that has sun and any card... Actually, we can't play that because we do need... Oh, no, it has air. Okay, it has air, so that's nice. So we have some options. Oh my gosh. All right, we need to reclaim Vengeance of the Dead and play it, so we need 3 energy. And we need... We could also gain a power card over here. And we can't afford to pay for reclaiming. Well, we could. I don't think that's worthwhile, though. I think it's gain a power card and gain energy. And... try again. Do we have enough defense for, like, the things we need to actually defend? That's also maybe a problem. Don't know about that. Because, right, we need to play... I guess what we could do is play Sap the Strength and Fire in the Sky. Words of Warning is not enough anywhere. Guardian Serpents isn't enough. It is enough up here. And we do need an animal, actually. So if it's Guardian... I mean, it's... The only cheap enough fire card is Fire in the Sky. So we have to play that. So we can't play that. We have to play this. Okay. So that gets us our defend up here. That takes care of that. Or we could blow up the city there, but I'd rather it happen over here, right? We don't have air. I thought we had enough air. Oh, where's our air? What? Are we screwed? We don't have air. We have Elemental Boon. We don't have it anymore. There was a card that makes a slow power fast, right? This one we could play. This one. I thought we had enough air. I guess we don't. Do we have to play this? Maybe this is one we don't have to play. The problem is we don't have enough energy to play the cards we need. So I think Fangs needs to gain a card that can let us do what we need to do. I need to go fast. That just has to happen. That has air, but it doesn't have that. Yeah, we need... I don't know if we need the city destroy. That's one thing, actually. Because of the ravage, right? Maybe we don't need the city destroy. I've been focusing on that, but maybe we don't need it. We might be able to get it done with defends. Oh, we need the Dahan movement, though. How can we move to Han? Gather 1. Yeah. The cards we didn't pick didn't have Dahan movement. I don't know. Why are they not in order? We need the air for the Dahan movement, but we can get the air. I'm sure. We can get the air if we need. We just won't have the... Right. We won't have the fire. We're literally short the one fire. So that gives us a defend. It gives us our Dahan movement. We're gaining a power card here, I think, right? Oh my god. We are in the situation where if we get Dahan in each place and defend them all enough, we win. So that is true. So we might need Vengeance of the Dead. Infinite Vitality. Nature's Resilience. I don't think I can back up to Veil of the Night's Hunt because that was in the first draw. I think, yeah, the last card I took was the only fast power, actually. So, was this one. I don't think. Yeah, it was in the first draw, so I can't go back. All right, let's look at this defend strategy. So we don't have any. We have our Dahan movement via our, and ideally any fast powers that actually do stuff versus playing Voice of Thunder. But I think I have to play Voice of Thunder. It's the only like free power I have. And out of the ones that do anything, defend 4, right? Defend 4. That has to be it. Or, I mean, this is defend 4 as well. And add a beast. That doesn't do anything because there's too much blade everywhere. Doesn't really matter which one I... No, not actually, that doesn't have air, so it does matter. And the other one doesn't have air, so I can't play it. I thought that had air for some reason. That has air. Doesn't... I guess Strife actually helps, right? Strife helps. Put Strife on a town. Makes the defend go further. Actually lets us defend 4 somewhere or here. Yeah. Makes defend 5 work here. Defend 5 already works here too. Or it makes defend 3 work there. So, okay. So, between Voice of Thunder and Sap the Strength, that's pretty good. And the problem is getting... I mean, it's not a super problem. There's already Dahan here. We just need 2 Dahan in each of these lands with which this does for us. We just need to make sure to defend it. Okay. So, what is it then? Words of Warning is only 3. And we have a Strife and we have Sap the Strength. I just want to make sure we... I guess Infinite Vitality is like super good, but Nature's Resilience is like cheaper and has the exact same elements. So that's better. Do we need to reclaim? Or do we need to, if we gain a new power card, we can't go back. So that's one thing I'm thinking about. Because actually, if we reclaim cards, we could play more cards. We just don't have a lot of energy. We would also gain a new power card. Oh, we also have a defend 2 that we could place here. Defend 2 plus... Yeah, that's Another one that like combos with the strife, I guess. Oh, but it also destroys an explorer and defends 2. So then Words of Warning works by itself there. Oh, not by itself, but with the strife. Yeah, no, yeah, by itself. By itself. And then sap the strength over here. And one of these cards over here. Okay. I'm going to click this one so I can go back. Whenever I want. Because I need to put presence in this land. Resilience. We'll play that and that. And sure, play these cards. I'm sure they do something. So, Razor Sharp. Land without blight. Right. Right. That's why. This could remove blight? No. If I had water. So how close am I? This is defense 6, which is enough for this land. This is defend 5, which is enough for that land. And we'll be able to get Words of Warning. Actually, if I lead the Furious, I can destroy this town. So maybe we're fine. So, gather. Come, all ye friends. There's no fear card to screw us up either. 2 to hunt in each place. Don't need to move. Words of Warning. And we also have the strife, right? So lead the Furious. Destroy a town. Actually, we can strike the city. The city doesn't have to attack to be attacked back, right? So there, that's enough defense. I just was hung up on like, oh, the city needs to attack, but it doesn't need to attack. Okay, we have defend 5 up here. That destroys the city. Defend 3 for attack 3. Defend 6 for attack 7. Now everything is fine. And we can use this power somewhere. I mean, if this fails, we do lose. Is there a place we can actually use this? There's not very much land without blight here. There's like literally 2 lands on the board without blight, I think. 2 or 3. Here. I think we're good. I feel good about it. What could possibly go wrong? We can definitely go back at this point because there's no fear cards. Sure. Forget a power. One of these ones we picked up. I think we're okay. So obviously order matters because there's literally 1 blight left. Okay. There's this one. Yeah, we get to assign the damage. Even though, because the city didn't attack, it still gets attacked back. And yeah, here we go. 4 damage. Victory! Don't worry, nothing else is going to happen. Everything is fine. The invaders are like, oh, it's fine. This is horrible. We're leaving. We're definitely not winning. All right. What do you think the score is? Any guesses? I'm going to choose the prediction outcome. Sorry, Take Walker. Against all odds, I won. Yep. Caudal of the Light, we will be doing the errata that came out today. All right. That was an exciting game against England 6 with a new spirit that I hardly know how to use and a bunch of new power cards. I'm sure I'll get better at it. Cool. 41 points. All right, well, that ended up being a marathon stream, 4.5 hours. I think I was like, oh, you know, one more game. Oh, and I guess, yeah, the two-dimensional map doesn't support the tokens yet, so that's why you don't see any of those on there yet, but we will, of course, be adding that. But there were tokens, and they did things. That is going to be it. It is 12:30. It is no longer my birthday, but I was happy and pleased to share a Branch and Claw preview with you. Excuse me. Rock Chinatown, basically go to any Spirit Island forum or news area. Board Game Geek, Reddit, Discord. I don't know if it's on Great in the Games forum, actually. And it will be the top most popular post of the day. Yeah, so the main thing is that one more blight is added in setup. That's the big change. But there's lots of other little things. Yeah, so thanks for watching. We'll be back next Tuesday with Keeper of the Forbidden Wilds. Let's have a look. I think it should come up in here. Yeah, Keeper of the Forbidden Wilds. With all about the Wilds tokens. Is a big part of that spirit's effect. So we will see you then, and make sure to tune in to the rest of the streams. Schedule coming right up. Have a good night.